first time seeing his video. I'm so excited.
To play the shitty games that suck ass. We'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game nerd.
Yay! Oh, he's holding the Virtual Boy.
It's the mid-90s. Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis were the two big competitors. The 16-bit era was coming to an end, while the next generation consoles were on their way. The Sega Saturn, the PlayStation, and the Nintendo 64 were ready to hit the scene. The graphics were getting better, and video game companies were racing their technology to a never-ending finish line. During the ongoing delay of the Nintendo 64, Nintendo announced a new product to fill the time and continue their successful line of portable game systems, beginning with the Game & Watch games and the Game Boy.
What is that?
The product
Wait,
originally
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where did that
never-ending
go?
finish line. During the ongoing delay of the Nintendo
I've never seen that. Is that from Nintendo? Ultra 64? Is that Nintendo 64? これはN64? That's the Nintendo 64? Oh! Wait, it's called Ultra 64? Oh, I see it. あ、これが N64 なんだ。Oh!
Nintendo 64, Nintendo announced a new product to fill the time and continue their successful line of portable game systems, beginning.
That's Game Boy, right? Game Boy. これが Game Boy? That's a Game Boy? Yeah. Ah, okay. Game Boy Color? Color? Wait. I remember you guys told me about the first Pokemon came out from Game Boy. It had no color. But this one has a color? It has a color screen? Ah, なるほどね。Game Boy is kind of like a Mr. Game Watch, right? Right? あれだね、ゲームボーイってあれだよ、ミスターゲームウォッチみたいな感じだよね。いやねえ、そうそうそう。Not as old? Not really? Wait, but like, isn't it like a both are like a kind of like dot? ねえ。Game and Watch is older? Well, they both like dots, right? でもさ、どっちもさ、なんかドットだよね。Game Boy looks way better. So wait, so it's not the same thing? Pixel art, yeah, they both like pixel art kind of stuff. Game Boy had a lot more dots. But like, but isn't it same? They both dot pixel art. Isn't it kind of same? Like the Game Boy has more dots, but like they both kind of like a pixel art. It's not same. To me, it sounds like it's same, dayo. To me, it sounds like it's same thing. It's just like more dots or less dots. It's not. Eh? Game. Game & Watch came first in the Game Boy, and nowadays we live in the future with a Game Boy Color. But like they both Mr. Game Watch and the Game Boy, they both have dots. Maybe Game Boy has way more dots, but like
since Henya is made of dots, Henya is Game & Watch.
They both like okay. How about Mr. Game Watch, and this is like a advanced Game Watch like that with more dots and pixels like that. To me, it kind of feels like it's saying that it has more dots on this one. Ne. Kinda. Okay, okay, got it. Arigato. Thank you, dayo. Gosh, I guess so. Whatever you say, Henya. I just thought about it. It's kind of like same. Mr. Game Watch is like a first game, and then this one is more advanced, but like still it's a pixel art like that. Nah, yeah. I don't know, and maybe technically it's different. I saw it's kind of same, but maybe not.
Beginning with the Game & Watch games and the Game Boy. The
Game.
product, originally dubbed
Game.
VR32, would become known as the Virtualboy. It made use of 3D technology where each eye would see two separate screens and create the illusion of three-dimensional depth. Virtual reality seemed like the way of the future. Just the idea of feeling like
The Game
you were
& Watch's
in the
screen
game
had a
was an
bunch of
awesome
images all
concept.
over it that lit up sequentially, while Game Boy generated images that were programmed into cartridges.
Wait, what? Image? Oh, well, they both pixel, right? Maybe I just don't know the advanced stuff. So I don't know. Not only arigato. Thank you. Thank you that I give up. Game & Watch wasn't pixel? Oh, naruhodo. Okay.
The Game & Watch systems had their games programmed directly into the system, while
Oh.
the Game Boy used cartridges that you could switch out to play different games.
Okay. Okay, got it. Hi. Oh, so if it's if you buy the one Game Watch, you can only play like a one game. But for the Game Boy, if you just buy the Game Boy, and then if you get the cartridge thingy, you can play multiple games like that. Oh, okay, but visually, it's kind of same, isn't it? Visually, kind of like a PS3 to PlayStation 5. Like visually, it's just like kind of same, isn't it? No. Okay, the game system may be a different, but visually, it's kind of same. It's more dots, right? No, really? No.
Game
Yeah.
& Watch was like Tamagotchi.
I never played Tamagotchi. Wait, but think about it. So the Mr. Game & Watch is a bigger dot, but then the Game Boy is like a smaller dot, so you can visualize a lot of stuff, but it's still like same dot like that. Nah, isn't it? So it's like an advanced version of Mr. Game Watch. That's what I thought about Game Boys.
Let's go with that. If we get too far into the intricacies of old liquid crystal displays, we'll be here all day.
Nah, the dots! Man, I feel old. No! Nah. Yeah, I was like, but visually, it's kind of like a show. It's more advanced, but it's kind of technically, kind of like visually, it's same, isn't it? Like that. Maybe game system has been like more future, but like visually, it's kind of do like same when it comes to the game screen like that. Now, okay. I mean, hey, I never played it, so maybe you guys are right. I just assuming, and actually I never played Mr. Game Watch or Game Boy before. That's what I saw, but hey, you guys are right because you guys are the one who played it. Ne, yeah. Ne, そうなの. Yeah.
Game & Watch from Smash Brothers was based on all the games found on the Game & Watch systems.
Ah, なるほど。arigato, thank you. Alright, let's keep watching it. Back to Virtual Boy.
But instead, it turned out to be the grand mother lode of shit. The first
You should ask
problem
Sen to
was that it
teach
was
you about
marketed
old
as a
games and
portable
consoles
system.
since she's
Yeah,
old enough to
portable.
have
My
played them.
ass is
Henya
portable.
henya oh
You
mega
could
lol.
barely find
Oh,
a
she
comfortable way to
have?
play this big red ugly piece of shit
Oh.
at home, let alone bring it somewhere. Like you couldn't play in a car or something like that. And come to think of it, you wouldn't want to play this thing in public anyway. You'd look like an asshole.
Wait, this is first time I'm seeing his video, so I'm learning a lot about him, but is he like intentionally make this video looks like old or something? It's like he created the studio that like the viewer can go back to like those time. Yes. Ah, that's a cool setup though. That's a cool setup. That's a cool setup. Ah. Oh no, my cat is like meowing. Nani? It is an old video. Oh, it is? Wow, 2009! What?
Why isn't there a head
Wait,
strap?
was it 2009?
Let's think
Looked
about
like this? I don't
This
remember.
must be one of the worst designs for any invention in history. It's
What?
basically a
2009
pair
looked like
of
this? I don't
goggles on a
remember.
stand. To me, that translates to a pair of eyeballs on legs. The controller's really weird too. It has two D-pads and the battery pack is attached to it. You can swap it with an AC adapter, but when you're playing on a table, it can come loose and shut off your game. The
What?
3D effects are hard to
What
focus
the
and they
fuck?
strain your eyes. There was even a warning on the box that said it could cause headaches and seizures. That's great, right? It's like the cherry on the shit.
What the? Wait a minute. What did he said? A siege? What the frick?
That said it could cause headaches and seizures. That's great, right?
I think if they tried to sell the exactly same thing right now, they're not gonna pass some kind of test, right? Holy crap! What the heck? What kind of... これさ、現代で全く同じもの売ろうとしたら多分何かしらのテストに合格しないよね。
It's like the cherry on the
What?
shit sundae. How would you like to play bad games and have a headache too? But before I say the games are bad, let's take an honest look. Unfortunately, the only way I can record these games is to zoom into the eyepiece, so please excuse the guerrilla-style videography. Let's begin with Mario's Tennis. This was one of the first Virtual Boy games to be released,
Oh
and
my
it's
gosh,
usually the
it is
first
red
one that
and
most
black.
people have played. It starts out with Mario.
なんか怖いんだけど Oh my gosh, that looks terrifying. It's like cursed. What the heck? 何これ怖いんだけど You're just red and black. Okay, it looks kind of like it look cursed. What the heck is this? This is scary, だよ
Mario hitting a tennis ball right into your face. The 3D effect is actually pretty
Oh
effective, but without
my.
experiencing the actual game, you can't see it. Now,
Oh, so I was thinking about like less polygon VR chat or something. You know what I mean? Like less smooth, less polygon or textured VR chat or something. Okay, I was so wrong. なんか変やもっとあれかと思った。テクスチャーやらポリゴン数が少ない VR チャットみたいな感じかと思った。これなんだ Oh! Oh, okay, now I see it.
the main thing that disappointed everybody right from the beginning was the fact that the games are
We
all
tried
in
to
red
tell
and
you.
black. Now, the original Game Boy was in black and white, or black and greenish yellow, whatever, but the Virtual Boy was supposed to be cutting edge, so it was fair to expect it to be in color.
Wait,
what a
what?
letdown. Now, as for the game itself, it's just tennis, but with a selection of Mario characters. Not bad, but nothing special. The big problem for me, personally, what the hell kind of virtual reality game is
No, that's what I saw too. They could do this on the regular games too. That's what I saw too. いやガチでそれバーチャルリアリティじゃない。It's not virtual reality. It's just a 2D. これ 2D やろ。It was the future, but it's 2D. It's a 2D you can see in a lens. 2D だよこれ。But but it looks 3D. So let's go with a 2.5D then. 2.5. じゃあ、せめて2.5次元でいこう。2.5次元。
This. I don't feel like I'm on the court interacting. I would have expected this to be in a first-person perspective.
I
The
know!
whole idea of virtual reality is to simulate the experience of the game like you're actually in the environment.
Oh my goodness, this person is saying what I saw exactly with a better wording and everything
I feel like
too.
I'm actually there, standing behind Yoshi, but everything has turned into red lasers and hurt my brain Dayo.
I don't know. I was thinking, like I said, I was thinking about it's gonna be a first-person view and then like a less polygon or texture version of VR or something. But holy crap! No, this is just a like 2D game that you're looking at it through the lens, isn't it? And it makes your headache.
It's
Too.
supposed to feel like reality, hence the term virtual reality. Here's another one, Galactic Pinball. Well, it's just a pinball game with a space theme. The 3D effects are pretty shallow on this one. Nothing ever really
Thank
comes
you
up
for
in your
15
face.
months. Welcome
To use the
back.
paddles, you hit the buttons on the bottom of the controller, which feels like using a real pinball machine, but
Oh.
you expect to be able to hit the button harder to hit the ball harder. So in the long run, it just makes you wish you were playing a real pinball machine instead, or anything other than this. I feel like I'm taking an eye exam. And speaking of that, my eyes are starting to hurt already. If you play this long enough and go blind, you can really become the pinball wizard.
Oh
Okay,
no.
now we have Teleroboxer. Kind of like Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
Ah,
And holy shit, it's
holy
a first-person
crap.
perspective. This is a little more like virtual reality.
But like that's gonna hurt your eyes a lot. Oh my goodness, just looking at this, it makes my eyes tired though. Yeah, your eyes is gonna be so painful.
Gameplay is pretty much the same as Punch-Out. You can punch to the face, punch the body, hook, uppercut,
Oh my
duck,
goodness.
dodge, and you can make use of both D-pads, which individually control each arm. So you can block with one arm and punch with the other at the same time. It's not bad, and the 3D effects are cool, especially when your opponent knocks you out.
Oh no. Wait, why did he choose red? It could be like green. なんで赤色にしたんだろうね? I wonder why did they decide to go with red? They could have choose like green. It was a cheapest option? Wait a minute. Depending on what color is it, the price will be different? It was cheaper? Wait, what? It is? Yeah, back then. Wait, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I see it. Yeah, the red was the easiest to product. Oh, なるほど.
Next up, Red Alarm. Well, red is right. All the games should have had red in the title. It's
That's
basically
true.
a flying game like Star Fox. Remember what the graphics looked like on Star Fox? Everything was a polygon. But imagine that in red and black without any rendered shapes
Ooh.
whatsoever. Everything's just a wireframe. It looks like a game that hasn't been finished. Worst of all, it's disorienting. If only there was some kind of texture, you'd be able to see where the boundaries are. But without it, you're just flying around with a bunch of lines. Often I think I'm flying into an opening, but then I just find I'm butting against the wall. Look at this. Where am I supposed to go? One thing that's cool is that you
no.
can switch camera angles. I choose the POV because, after all, isn't this supposed to be virtual reality?
True.
Unfortunately, Red Alarm and Teleroboxer are the only two Virtualboy games to have this feature.
Oh my
Next
goodness.
up is Wario Land. You take control of
Wario!
Wario with one basic goal, reach the end of each level. Along the way, you gotta find keys to open doors, collect treasures, and fight enemies. You stomp on them, throw them, or dash into them. There's also parts where you can leap into the background, obviously trying to cater to the 3D gimmick.
Yeah, but like, still, this is still like another 2D game. これも 2D だね. An actual good game. Oh, this was a good game? But it's not 3D. It was a good one. Okay, maybe it'll be great if they transfer this game to like the regular game, then I will love to play it.
But
Yeah.
it's actually a good game. Damn good. But
Oh.
only one problem. It's on Virtualboy.
Okay,
Next, we have Panic
I
Bomber.
hope they're
It's a
gonna
puzzle
release
game
this
and a
on
decent one,
the
I might add. Basically, things fall
Nintendo
down and you gotta
Switch.
match 3 of a kind in a
I
row,
can
in
play
a
it.
column, or diagonal. The match pieces disappear and you get bombs. When a lit bomb falls, you can use it to blow up the other bombs. Now,
Oh, so
I
kinda
have
like a
one
Tetris.
question. Why in the holy mother of fuck does this need to be on Virtualboy?
Right?
It's a puzzle game. This is the kind of thing that belongs on Game Boy.
Right.
Not only is there nothing remotely 3D or virtual reality based, you can only play it alone. Aren't puzzle games most fun when you have friends to play with? Well, Virtualboy actually had an extension port for a
True.
multiplayer cable. It would have been used to link two Virtual Boys, much like the Game Boy did. But the only problem, they never released the cable or made any games that supported it because the Virtual Boy sucked so hard it was retired before such a thing could be released.
What? 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 What the frick? Eh? そうなの? What the heck? They never released the cable? What the frick だよ? Someone exploded. What the heck? It was that bad? You can't even play with your friend. And there's a puzzle game. Eh, そうなんだ。マジかよ。Oh my goodness. I knew about, I heard about Virtual Boy, but I never seen it. Now I see it. Oh my goodness. やば。
Next, we're up to Mario Clash. Every
Ooh, another
Nintendo
Mario.
console had its own definitive Mario title, and this, you would hope, would be decent. But what you get is basically a remake of the original 1983 Mario Bros. Arcade. Each
Okay.
level is just one screen, and the goal is to knock out all the enemies, except for the Koopas. You stomp on them and use their shells to throw at the other enemies. Some of the enemies, like the ones with the 3 spikes on their back, have to be killed from a distance. So it's basically Mario Brothers with the background and foreground. What bothers me about this game is just one simple problem. They swapped the buttons. B is jump and A throws shells.
That happened. Depending on the game, sometimes they change to like a jump button from the previous game, and it's like, why would they do that? It happens. Not just only game, it happens sometimes. It's like, come on. Why did you change it like that? Yeah, it happens. It happens.
How did they fuck up the controls for a Mario game? Why change what we grew up with? Why change what's been firmly planted in our brains since childhood? There's
Right?
also a bonus stage, and look what we have here. Texture. It's nice to see a floor that's fully rendered for
Why is it flashing? Chat, why the floor is
stage.
flashing?
And look what
Look, it's like brr, 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 like that. Oh my goodness, that's gonna make your brain hurts or something, isn't it? Nah. It's a flashbang that you get constantly in 2 seconds or something. Ah. Oh, that's from the recording? Ah, okay. Yeah.
It's redrawing the screen.
やばいな. Thank you for pizza. Ah, やばいだよ.
we have here. Texture. It's nice to see a floor that's fully rendered
I'm
for
pretty
once.
sure that's gonna
Overall,
make your
Mario
headache.
Clash isn't bad, but it's repetitive,
任天堂
and
の
it
ホ
goes
ーム
on
ペー
for
ジに会
99
社の
levels,
歴史が書
probably
かれて
making
る
it
ん
the
だけど、
longest
バーチャ
virtual
ルボーイはなかったことにされているよ。
そうなの？完全黒歴史じゃん。Okay, so according to JP Bro, if you go Nintendo website, you can see the history of what kind of game they had it, but they erased the Virtual Boy from マジかよ、黒歴史じゃん、ガチの。No way! No way! No! Not surprised. マジかよ。なかったことにされた。Yeah, they're like, let's not talk about it. なるほどね。ああ、I see it. What? マジで書いてないんだ。
It's called Virtual Boy because it's no longer real dayo.
After all, it was a virtual だよ。星砕き Thank you for 10 gifted subs だよ。あ lot of support too. Arigato! Thank you, Dayo. Thank you for a lot. Thank you for a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Me at the family gathering. Oh
Virtual
boy.
boy? Where's the virtual girl?
The floor that's fully rendered for once. Overall, Mario Clash isn't bad, but it's repetitive, and it goes on for 99 levels, probably making it the longest Virtual Boy game. And
Just keep going until 99? 99ステージあんの？
since it causes eye strain, it shouldn't be finished in one sitting. Next, Nestor's Funky
Holy
Bowling.
frick.
Any subscriber to Nintendo Power
Stereo sound.
knows who Nestor is, and this is probably the only game he's ever been in.
Do you guys know Nestor? Because I don't know. He's a famous? Nestor って人がいたんだ。No, I don't know too.
All I can say is, it's bowling.
Yeah?
That's what it is.
Oh.
But I don't know what's so funky about it. It's just an average bowling game with the same 10 pins over and over. The animation on Nestor's reactions is pretty fun to watch, but other than that, there's not much to say. Okay, next is Virtual League Baseball. You bat, you run, you
What the-
pitch, you catch, you run, you throw. It's baseball. The music is pretty cool, and you get a nice 3D
Yeah, this is
effect when
kinda
it shows
cool, though.
the field. Kind of like you're sitting in the seats, almost like a virtual reality feel. When it comes to batting, the hit detection is kind of awkward, and when you're in the outfield, it's like you need a microscope to see the players. It's such a strange sensation to be controlling sprites the size of ants, kind of like North and South on NES. Now let's do Vertical Force. This one is a 2D shooter, kind of like Galaga 1942 or R-Type. It's a genre that's classic. As classic
like
as a good old TV
Darth
screen.
Vader.
The only three
Well, no, not Darth Vader. What was the game name again? Well, Darth Vader from the guy from the Star Wars. Invader! Invader, right? Wasn't that a good game's name? Invader. Invader or something? Ne. Oh yeah, Space Invader! Oh yeah, wait. Oh shoot, yeah, Darth Vader is a guy from Star Wars. Yeah. Invader! Space Invaders! Yeah, that one.
3D part is that you can switch between two different altitudes, so it's kind of like 2D, 3D. Sometimes you gotta fly up or down to avoid obstacles, but most of the time you can just stay where you are. The 3D effect isn't even that deep anyway. This is another perfect example of a game that doesn't need to be on Virtual Boy. Next is Golf. That's it, just golf.
A golf?
Of all the games with this title, I'd stick to Golf on NES. You pick your
My goodness, the title screen of Golf?
It doesn't need to be on Virtual Boy. Next is Golf. That's it, just golf. Of all
This title screen of Golf? It's too red, I can't even read it. I can't read it though, it's too red. 赤すぎてタイトル読めないよ、マジで。Yeah, just staring at this title screen makes my eyes hurt.
the games with this title, I'd stick to Golf on NES. You pick your club, you line up your shots, and that's about it. Just the idea of playing an 18-hole course on this makes me sick. The graphics are decent, but they beg to be in green and black rather than red and black. Well, it would be nice if it was in color, but let me tell you, if there's one color that I imagine when it comes to golf, it's fucking anything but red. Next, we have 3D Tetris. Now, anyone who's familiar with Tetris will immediately understand the concept. Blocks fall down, and you have to put them together without leaving gaps. Anytime you fill a whole row, they disappear, and the only difference is that it's in 3D. But that means it moves along a lot slower because there's a lot more space to fill.
Oh my.
The A and B buttons
That was
turn the blocks
complicated.
around in the second dimension, while the right D-pad flips them in the third
That looks
dimension.
so complicated.
The left D-pad moves the pieces around to where you want to drop them, and it works quite well. 3D Tetris and Teleroboxer are the only two Virtual Boy games that use both D-pads to do something different. Until the blocks drop down, they're transparent and they have little shadows to help you tell where they're going to land. Also, the layout keeps moving, so they basically tried everything they could so that you won't get confused, but still, it's a little hard to tell what you're doing. The 3D aspect isn't even very unique. They could have made a game like this on just about any other console at the time. While the
True.
Virtual Boy does place parts of the graphics in front of other parts, the blocks here are just two-dimensional shapes drawn to give the feeling of the third dimension without actually doing so. It's like if I just draw on a piece of paper. There, that's 3D. I'd say just stick to regular Tetris.
True.
Well, now we saved the
Exactly,
worst
Dale.
for last. It's Waterworld.
Waterworld.
Now, let's just stop for a moment and take this in, okay?
Okay.
Waterworld on Virtual Boy.
Wait a minute. First of all, I don't know what is a Waterworld. Waterworld? What is that?
It's like puking on a pile of shit. All right, here we go. Ocean presents Waterworld.
It's a movie?
How ironic.
Ah,
Well, as far as
yeah.
the graphics go, too bad they couldn't use the color blue. I mean, they had two choices for the water. It could have been red or black. Well, at least they chose black, because if it was red, we'd be calling it Blood World. Either way, it looks like shit.
It does look like shit.
The object of the game is just to shoot everybody and rescue the people. It's basically a remake of Defender. There's not really any goal other than getting a high score, which really helps since it doesn't save any data. There's actually a 9-player mode, which I honestly find hard to believe.
9?
Could you
Wow.
imagine passing the Virtual Boy around a room to 8 other people? I'd rather drink Kevin Costner's recycled piss water. Waterworld is the only movie-based game on Virtual Boy, and doesn't it seem like a match made in heaven? It's a perfect analogy. An over-budget, overhyped movie turned into a game on a gimmicky, overpriced anal atom bomb of a console exploding with dire...
Wait a minute, the movie is that bad? The movie is that bad? So many yabai no? So many yabai... Yes? Oh no, so it's like it's a worse combination? It's great, kinda. I like that. Okay, okay. So it's not like that bad, I guess. The movie is fun, but I feel at the box office? Box office? What's that? The movie is good? Ah, okay, yeah. So bad, but it's good. Okay, got it.
Diarrhea. Well, that's it. The Virtual Boy was such a flop, it died in less than a year. Yeah.
It died in less than a year? What the heck? It was that short? I mean, I knew it didn't go very long time, but it was less than a year? Wow. 1年も経たずに早いね。Wow.
And I didn't pick these games. This is all of them. I just reviewed every Virtual Boy game to be released in North America. That's right, I am holding the entire library of games for this piece of shit in my one hand, with the exception of Jack Brothers, which is rare, expensive, and probably not worth jack shit. Now, to be fair, most of the games are okay, but they're the same kind of games you might as well be playing on a regular TV screen. I mean, they tried to take advantage of some
Only
3D...
movie worse than Waterworld is Battlefield Earth.
Oh, both? I don't know both though. I never seen the both of them. Oh.
elements, but this wasn't called 3D Boy. It was called Virtual Boy. They didn't even attempt a virtual reality concept. What it needed was some first-person shooter games, like Doom. That would have been awesome. Now, it's been about 10 years. The technology's gotten better, but nobody really gives a shit about virtual reality anymore. And
Oh, and this is what? From 2009, right? Well, y'all see it. Y'all see it in the future, Dayo. You'll see it in the future. And then we'll have a thing that's called VR.
maybe that's for the best.
Hi. Oh my goodness, that movie was so... That video was so fun. That video was so fun. めっちゃ面白かった. Holy, that video was so fun.
Now that you finished this episode of AVGN, might as well start up the episode of the NES accessories. Also, before I leave, I gotta drop these bits.
ありがとうだよ. Thank you so much だよ. Thank you so much. ありがとう. Ooh, can I watch this one? He's introducing some of the gun, the NES gun that we were talking about it early. I kind of want to see this one. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see if they have a JP subtitle. They do. Oh my goodness! I really appreciate to this person. It has a JP subtitle, dayo.
He's gonna take you back to the past to play the
I love
shitty
this
game
song.
that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry.
Wait, chat. Is it Atari is a company's name? Is it Atari is a company's name though? Atari ってさ、会社の名前なの? It is? Oh, wait, what? Oh. Company and console. Yeah, I know Atari console because one time I was playing some game and they had an Atari controller and my chat taught me that's like the game is called Atari or something. Oh. Oh, it's a company's name too? Wait, I thought that game is from Nintendo or something. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, arigato.
Video game nerd.
Let's go! NES accessories.
You got a game and a controller. That's the way it goes. But sometimes that wasn't enough. Nintendo is always coming up with creative and unique ways to play games. Today, there's the Wii and the DS stylus pen. But even in the early days with the NES,
Wii! My childhood, dayo! Holy crap! My Wii is my childhood. And he said today? やばい。いや、ヘリのね、子供の頃のゲームと言ったらやっぱ Wii ですね。That's my childhood game. Wii だよ、Wii や。ソリッドマリー Thank you for 10 gift だよ。ありがとう。Thank you so much. Thank you so much. ありがとう。Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for a lot. Thank you for a lot of support too. あり
they were
がとう。
doing the same
Thank
sort of
you.
thing. Some of them were pretty awesome at the time, but others were failed experiments that made you look like a jackass. So let's take a look at some of the NES accessories. I already talked about the Power Glove. We all know it's bad, so bad. Let's start with the Zapper. Back then, we just called it the
There you
gun
go.
because that's what it is. There's nothing more satisfying than just shooting the fuck out of things. It was the quintessential gaming accessory. Almost every console had their own version of the gun. Only problem, it doesn't work so great anymore. Depends on the game, the kind of TV you're using, and the gun itself. I have 3 of them. The first one is completely random. Sometimes it makes its target, but most of the time it doesn't.
Fly away.
The second...
Wait! Is that the one you guys were talking about it? Is that the one you guys were talking about it earlier today? Yeah. That one? これなんだみんなが言ってたの。Oh, it's that one? It's that dog.
doesn't.
This guy. Now I see it. This dog. Okay, got it. これなんだ。Oh, so even if I can play this game on Nintendo, probably it's not gonna be a like same game experience, I guess. なるほど。
The second one has a pattern. Every other round it like goes dead. So here comes the 2 clay pigeons. I shoot them, no problem. Then the next ones come out. I can't hit them, even if I press the thing against the screen. The third zapper has the same problem, except that the pattern's swapped. What the fuck is going on? Even the alleged light bulb trick doesn't work. Here we have Wild Gunman. What do you gotta use your hands? That's like a baby's toy.
You won? one? Shum shum.
Hey, get down!
Aw, cat.
The Super Nintendo also had its own gun, more like a
Ooh.
big-ass bazooka. The Super
What
Scope.
is this? Nanikore? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. That's for Super Famicom?
Nintendo also had its own gun, more like a big-ass bazooka.
Nanikore? Holy! Wait, even JP Bros know about this one. みんなこれ知ってる？これ日本にもあった。マジで？マジで？Oh my gosh. 実写マリオが使うやつ。そうなの？ It was fun? そうなんだ。It was a super scope? The super scope? そうなんだ。楽しそうだった。Wait. People in Japan knows about this one too. こんなあるんだ。Oh. It's in the Super Smash Bros. 2. Wait, really?
The
Oh.
Super Scope. If you're familiar with the Zapper, this one's a totally different story. The Zapper used light detection. That is, when you pull the trigger, the screen goes black for a fraction of a second and the targets become white squares. The Zapper detects whether or not it's pointing at the light, hence the term light gun that everybody
Light
likes to
gun?
call it.
Oh, so this
But
is
the
a light
Super
gun.
Scope uses a sensor that you plug into the Super Nintendo, much
Wait.
like the Wii.
Yeah, just like this one. Oh my gosh, I remember. I didn't have it, but I know it was like this. I know this one だ。うわ、これ知ってる。これね、持ってなかったけど知ってる。I know this one though. I know this one. I remember.
And its Wii Zapper. Another thing about the Super Scope is that it isn't powered by the NES. It's wireless, which you think would be cool,
Ooh.
but that means that you gotta use 6 AA batteries, and this fucking beast drains them in a
6? Wait.
few hours.
Wait. So it'll be die in few hours? What? 数時間で? 6 batteries and only you can use it for a few hours? What the heck?
And why is the trigger on the top? It should be down here. This
Yeah,
is
what-
balls. You think the Super Scope would be more reliable than the original Zapper, but it's not. Even if I point the gun in the same spot, the bullets just scatter all over the place.
It
all
is.
because I'm using a flat screen TV. Now let's look at the Miracle Piano. It's a miracle if I could figure this
What's
shit
that?
out. You might be thinking, wow, Nintendo had a piano?
What?
Well, yeah, Nintendo had everything.
What the frick? They have piano? ピアノ出してたの? What the heck? They have piano?
But it was also available on other game consoles and home computers. It's got one game, which is basically a piano teaching tool. It's actually not
That's
bad.
cool.
Well, that's really all there is to say. My only complaint is that the music comes from the keyboard, which is okay, but the metronome comes from the TV, and that can be a little confusing. Other than having standard lessons, you also get this robot game. Play the song right or the robot dies. Then there's a duck game. You gotta shoot the ducks. Oh, come on.
Wait, I didn't know about this one.
Ducks with the piano. Next we have the Power Pad. You
What's
lay it on the
that?
floor, kind of like Twister.
Hey?
Let's pop in good old world-class track meet and
Nani
have a race,
kore?
jump hurdles, and do the long jump or triple jump. The present-day equivalent of the Power Pad is Dance Dance Revolution, and there will also be a version on the Wii.
Wait, really?
It was meant to be a family game, but most kids I knew played it alone in their room, and that meant that if your room was upstairs, your parents would hear like all thumping and shit. They hated it. Cats and dogs would piss and shit on it. In fact, just thinking about it makes me feel like having an anal evacuation. Fuck this!
Oh, yeah. Imagine the kids' room is like upstairs and parents are chilling at the living room, which is at the first floor. And then all you hear is like, dun, 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 from the kids' room. They're like, what are you doing?
Yeah,
結局手
it
だ。
all comes down to tapping buttons, which brings us to our next accessory. Probably the stupidest thing ever invented. The
What's that?
speedboard.
Speedboard.
What is it? It's a piece of fucking plastic.
Huh?
You attach your controller. You get it? In case you don't want to hold the controller with your hands.
What?
In case you enjoy playing on the floor
What?
or behind a table.
What?
Then this is for you. It's embarrassing.
What? Wait, what the? What? That's it? That's it? Nobody do that! Right? Wait. Huh? Wait, huh? What? Why? That's it? That just it? Wait, who plays a controller on the table and play like that? Usually people hold it, right? Nah. That's for $30? What? これで$30? Wait, did it cost $30? What the frick? What? I don't know. Who want this? え? いらないよな. Wait. You don't put the controller on the table like that and play it, right? What? え? 使わないよな、あんな風に. What?
What's the point? To put the speed at your fingers? Why in the ass would I need that? If I'm
No, you just hold it with your left hand and then you keep pressing the button with your right hand, so you don't need a speedboard. そんなんいらないやろ。左手でがっつり掴んで押しゃええや。What?
I'm playing a game that involves having to tap the buttons like crazy, I'm probably gonna get a turbo controller like the NES Max or NES Advantage.
Wait, they had a turbo one back then? この時代って高速連打のやつあったんだ。They had those two around this time too? Oh.
How could they even sell such a thing? Even though it's made by a third-party company, it was
Pressman.
actually licensed by Nintendo. It's like covering a turd in ice cream sprinkles. Next up, oh boy, the Konami Laser Scope.
What
Now,
is
I just
this?
want to go on record by saying I fucking love Konami. But this thing reeks of ass.
Oh,
It's
what is
essentially
this?
yet another form of the zapper, but it's voice controlled. To shoot, you say fire.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Okay,
Fire!
kinda looks fun.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
面白そうじゃん。
Fire! Fire!
It also has headphones.
Fun
They
fact,
advertise-
$30 in 1991, when that speedboard came out, would be equivalent to $69.97 today.
What? That's crazy. That is crazy. Holy. Wait, this one kind of looks fun though. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Is on the box that you can use it for your Game Boy or Walkman. Just detach the scope module. Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I would look so cool walking around listening to my iPod with this fucking thing on my head.
Oh! So like connecting to the iPod and you can listen to the music or something. Ooh, I don't know. It looks silly though. Hey, but that's nice.
It also advertises that parents will love what they don't hear. It says, while the laser scope surrounds the player.
Is that a phone? Is that phone? Holy crap, it's giant. これ電話? でっかくね? Is that a phone? Holy crap, it's so huge. え? でかくね? Stop it! Oh my gosh, it's like a brick. なんかこれレンガやんけ. It just looks like you're using a brick for the calling people. Holy crap.
Help. Not like this. I can't turn to dust yet.
But it is. And it has an antenna too. アンテナついてる. What the heck? It has an antenna? What? え? これアンテナついてんの? Wait. What? It has an antenna. What the heck だよ. though. This is necessary? This is like you need it? Like, does every phone have an antenna like this? Yes? Huh?
You kids get off my lawn. I need my medicine and prune juice.
Oh my. Ne. A cord? Yeah, I seen a cord like some classic movie like Back to the Future or stuff like that. But this one, holy crap! An antenna as well. My goodness. So yeah.
With the sounds of exciting gameplay action. Non-players can listen to music, read a book, talk on the phone, or have a conversation in the same room. Yeah, while you're saying, fire, 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 kind of defeats the purpose, right?
Wait, that's so true! Wait a minute, that's so true! Fire, fire, fire! 待って、確かに That's so true. Your parent bought the game because they thought it's gonna be your kids gonna play game quietly. But then the kids go, fire, 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 fire. That's so true.
Fire, 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 fuck.
マジで確かに
I didn't say fire, I said fuck. Fuck. Fuck fire. Fuck. Fuck. Ass. You can say anything. Shit. Bitch. Cunt. Fuck. Fart.
Oh my gosh, anything.
Fuck.
It works with anything.
Wow, I just shot down a duck by saying fuck. Next is the Rollin' Rocker. This thing is the biggest shit biscuit I've ever seen.
What's
you
that?
stand on it and supposedly you rock back and forth, which controls
Imagine
the
using
D-pad.
this in a crowded movie theater.
Oh my goodness. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
The modern day equivalent would be the Wii Fit. The
Hi,
Rollin'
hi, hi.
Rocker is supposed to be compatible with every game for the NES, but I find that it isn't compatible with any of them. Each game responds differently, but none of them work. Adventure Island keeps walking right, Excite Bike keeps going down, Skate or Die goes in circles, Kung Fu ducks to the right, Metal Gear does nothing at all, Ninja Turtles 3 walks in place, and 1943 just fidgets around a lot. It's another hunk of plastic! Who made this thing?
LJN?
Son of a bitch. Well, we might as well try an LJN game.
LJN?
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice!
I think
Let's
I
see
never
if this works.
heard it. It's
No,
not
of course
working.
not. It doesn't. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I need a beer. I'm drinking.
伝説のクソゲームメーカー LJN made a ton of bad games. Yeah, one of the GP audience told me that like LJN is known as a kuso game making company like that. Is that true? Is that true? It is? え、そうなの Poor LJN. Poor LJN だよ。クソゲームカンパニーだよ。そうなんだ。クソゲーメーカーという存在がなくなっちゃった。あ、そうなんだ。Not poor. Oh my my. あー、なるほど。
Rollin' Rock on the Rollin' Rocker. Rollin' Rock, Rollin' Rocker. Yeah, Rollin' Rock on the Rollin' Rocker. I've also heard that you can't weigh more than 100 pounds, but I still don't understand why I can't get any kind of response out of it. Try
No.
the cat. Get on there.
Fun
you little
fact
bastard.
LJN made the day before.
Wait, really?
Throwing in the bits to
No.
keep this hype train
No,
going. Cheers
they
to that.
didn't, right? No, no, I don't believe that. I don't believe that, Dayo. Wait, thank you for 10k beats, Dayo. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. Marketplace online, arigato. Throwing the bits keep the hype train going. Aw, thank you so much much for a lot and bits as well. Thank you for a lot of support too. Arigato. Thank you, Dayo. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Arigato.
Cat's like, fuck that shit. Even though the Rollin' Rocker does absolutely nothing, the B and A buttons still work. Yeah, you plug the regular controller into it, so while you're standing on the thing, you still use the B and A buttons like normal. So even if it did work, what's the point? If I'm holding the controller anyway, why not just use the controller? It blows my mind. It's like, what were they thinking? One more. The U-Force. So hot, nothing can touch it. Nothing comes between you and the game. That's what the advertisement said. You open the thing up, it basically looks like electronic battleship. It's got a three-dimensional invisible power field. Wow.
Oh, thank you, Fishiko Hikikomori. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. Thank you for a lot. Thank you for a lot of support too. Arigato. Thank you, Dayo. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for a lot. Wait. I have never seen this battleship thingy before. How do you play it? Is it kind of like a chess? I've never seen this. これ初めて見たんだけど。どうやって遊ぶの? Wait, how do you play it? How? I guess it's a... I've never seen it. I've never seen it there. I've never seen it. You never played Battleship? I never heard it. I never heard it too. Not just only I never played it. I never heard. This is the first time seeing this. First time seeing this, Dayo. Thank you for joining subscribe. Arigato. Yeah, I've never seen it. I never heard of it. This is the first time seeing this game, so I have no idea how does this work. Do you connect to the game?
We need a stream of Henya reacting to chat's weird-ass old games we used to play as kids.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Wait, do you connect these to the game console or something? Nah. Do you? Mousy is an expert though. Wait, this one? This Battleship? No, it's a toy? Oh? It's a board game? Ah! Okay, got it, thank you. 初めて見たこれ何これボードゲームなんだ Oh, she's good. Mousy good at this one? Oh, wait, that's cool. I have no idea how do you play this. すげえ初めて見たそうなんだ
Battleship, it's got a three-dimensional invisible power field. Wow, a power field. Now we're literally playing with power.
Whee!
Come on, jump. Jump.
Wait, how do you...
Come on, Mario.
Wait a minute, how do you play that again? How do you play this
Comes
again?
between you and the game. That's what the advertisement said. You open the thing up, it basically looks like electronic battleship. It's got a three-dimensional invisible power field.
What?
Wow, a power field.
Power field?
Now we're literally playing with power.
What?
Come on, jump. Jump.
How does this
Come on, Mario,
work?
jump. God, how do I jump? Come on, jump. Ass! Oh, jump is over here. All right, here we go. Get the mushroom. Oh, now that's assy. Yeah, I know I use the word ass a lot. I guess you can say I'm an assaholic. Let's try Kung Fu. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised. This thing kind of works. Looking at the instructions, each game has a specific setup and a switch combination.
It looks cool though, but like the accessory that it feels like I could have just played was a game controller, isn't it? Nah, I mean it's cool, but like it's another accessory that like I could have just played on controller. Nah. Yeah, but I like how back then the game industry has been attempting to create their like new ideas and stuff like that. I like their like trying. They're trying a lot of stuff, so I like that. I like that though.
Kind of like the codes with the power glove. Punch-Out uses an upright position and a power bar. Everything's always power. What's so power about it? It's only a plastic bar. And why do you need it? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This actually works. I'm punching somebody with the U-force.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, watch out. Oh. Get up, get up, get up. All right.
Fight! Is that Mario?
One
Wait, chat, is that Mario?
Get up, get up.
This guy, he looks like a Mario だよ。Mario じゃねこれ。It's a Mario? え、Mario なんだ。Wait, he's a lefty? What?
All right.
Alright. One more game. I can't believe we gotta touch this one again.
What?
Top Gun has an option of using this weird joystick thing.
Okay,
I don't see
that
the
looks
point
fun.
when I can just use an actual joystick. And what's really
Wait,
weird is
that
that
looks
this thing,
cool.
again, is just a piece of plastic. It doesn't have any wires connecting to it. You just plant it there. And the
Wait, that
buttons
looks fun.
actually work. And it steers okay, too. To tell you the truth, I'm stunned.
Landing. Wait, it looks really fun. Speed up. え、めっちゃ楽しそうこれ。Alright, this looks fun. Speed up. ちょーい。I think this is kind of cool. I like it. Down, down. え、めっちゃ面白そうじゃんこれ。あ、
Ass!
What?
So, that covers most of the dreaded NES
What?
accessories. But I know that there's one in particular that I didn't mention. But, you know, can't do it all in one shot. So, we'll save it till
It's a
later.
robot from
See you
Smash
next time.
Bros.
I think you know what's next.
Oh my goodness, that was so fun to watch it. That was so fun. Holy crap, that was so fun. It's so good. It's so good. And next one. My goodness. I can't stop watching his video. It's so good. やばい、めっちゃ面白いこの方。
Now you know why we love rage games so much. You'll be the angry video game genius in no time.
Maybe I will.
He's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo.
Buffalo.
Take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game nerd.
Yay!
Remember back when I first warned you about the horrors of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde on NES?
What's that?
Well, there were a few other games I mentioned there.
They're just, rare, obscure games like, Mick Kids or Taxman or whatever.
What the hell is Taxman? I didn't even know what the hell I was talking about. I had too much to drink. What I meant to say was Wall Street Kid, a game about the stock market. Who would ever want to
What?
play a game like that? But it just so happens, by some fucking coincidence, there actually is a game called Taxman for the Apple II computer. I've heard that there's nothing much to this game. It's just a Pac-Man clone. I figured that probably means that
Wait, chat, what's that?
I've heard that there's nothing much to this.
What is this? This thing? これ何これ？この物体は何？ What is this object? A floppy disk? Is that for gameplay? フロッピーディスク？これゲームに使うの？ Do you use that for game? For PC game? あ
This game, it's just a
Thank you, thank you,
Pac-Man
thank
clone.
you.
I figure that probably means that it's a game
This is
that's
for
very
game?
similar to Pac-Man.
Oh.
I was wrong. By clone, they meant an exact copy. It's Pac-Man.
Damn it, Henya, you are making me feel so old right now.
No! No,
Have you played
dayo!
Pac-Man? Then you play Taxman without even knowing it. But that's not what I'm
Taxman!
here to talk about. I'm here to talk about something that I've feared since the beginning.
Those little tiger like electronic
Use for
wrist
everything
games, those
before
are better than
CDs?
Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde.
Oh!
Have we gotten to that point now? Is it
That
time
thing also
to
has way
scrape
less
the
than 1
bottom
megabyte
of
of
the
storage.
toilet bowl of the whole video game industry?
That's
Yeah,
insane!
it's time to talk about tiger games.
Tiger games!
Since the advent of video games, the idea of portable games was a novel concept, like the Nintendo Game & Watch.
That's the Game & Watch? That's a Game & Watch? これが Game & Watch? This is the Game & Watch? Oh! これか Game & Watch? Oh, I see it. なるほどね、なるほど
Bro,
ね。
this video is making me feel old. I remember playing the old Age of Empires 1 on a floppy disk lol.
Whoa. Wait, so, like I said, the game system was a difference, so, like, only you can play Mario Bros. From this one, so if you want to play Pokemon, you can, right? Only the game you can play is this one, right? Giga! Giga! Thank you for raid, Dayo! Thank you for raid! We have been watching Angry
Feels
Video
Kuso
Games
Jizen Man.
Hello! Thank you for coming! Giga! We're watching some old video games and I'm questioning about everything I see and making the chat feels old. Yeah. Yeah. The last thing I questioned was yeah, I was saying like, oh, this is Mr. Game Watch, and I was asking my chat
to talk about tiger games. Since the advent of video
Wait, hold on, which one was it? There was a floppy disk, and I asked my chat,
Dear
what the
Lord,
heck is
those
this? Like
handheld
that?
devices used to be the best as a kid, and suddenly the Game Boy Color Advance appear and won all our hearts and burn our parents' money. The Game & Watch was long before Pokemon.
なるほどね、なるほどね。Yeah, I was asking about what is this thingy, and my chat's like, hey, yeah, it's floppy disk. But I don't know what floppy. Apparently, it's a before thing. It's a thing before people used before CD. なるほどね。なるほどね、なるほどね。
Please help us, Giga. She's turning us into dust.
No!
The 8-bit vanish.
No, dayo. And also, okay, the Raiders. Raiders, I have been saying to my chat that they taught me about the Game Boy, that they had no color. Apparently, they have a Game Boy Color thing too, but before the first Pokemon it was on the Game Boy without color. And then I tell my chat, they're like, oh well, so doesn't that make the Game Watch and the Game Boy? It's kind of like same thing because they both like pixel art. Maybe the game is like advanced, so you can play different game on the Game Boy, but like visually, it kind of looks same because they both like dot pixel art, you know? Nah. Yeah. Giga, she doesn't know about the battleship is. Oh my god, as soon as Giga raided to me, and then my chat is snitching. Giga, listen, she doesn't know what. I don't know what battleship is. I didn't know. That was the first time I've seen it on this video.
Technically, the first Pokemon had color support from the Game Boy Color, but the color wasn't out yet, so instead each area was colored a different color on the palette.
But yeah, they both like dots, pixels. So the game, let's say Game Watch has like a few dots, and then Game Boy is like more dots. You know what I mean? So it's like maybe game systems are different, but like visually, it's kind of same, isn't it? No? I don't know. To me, it's kind of same, isn't it? They're not. Alright, let me see Game Boy. Let me see Game
Henya,
Boy.
please. I know I'm not young, but stop sucking up my remaining youth. Why am I turning into dust after watching this video? Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good lol.
Game Boy. Okay, so for example, this one. It's still dots. It's still dots, isn't it? See? And this one too. This one too. Maybe this one is way more advanced, but they're pretty much like same, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, but it's more dots. Yeah, but like visually, it's just like pretty much same idea, isn't it? Isn't it? No, to me it feels like same. More, yeah, it's just more dots. What? I don't get it, dayo. I don't get it, dayo. It's same. It's the same thing. It's just like more dots. Nah. Yeah, like 4K in dots. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, though. Nah, isn't it? Isn't it though? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it.
It's the difference between old CRTV and HD and 4K. A lot more dots lol.
A lot more dots, tayo. A lot more dots.
Basically the Game & Watch used pre-existing shapes. There was no animation or way to create a different image, similar to a digital watch from the 2000s. These things don't have dots.
Wait, no, they both dots. They both dots, right? Isn't it? They both dots. They both dots, right? They both have dots. Look at it. What? Like
The
dots,
floppy
but like
disk is
tinier.
the predecessor of the modern-day USB drive and were used to store launch codes for missiles. Henya Omega lol.
No
Henya is
dots?
a neon sign that flashes on and off, the same thing as a 8K LED billboard in Tokyo.
Wait, but they both dots though. See? So this one has like, let's say, million dots, and this one has like 10 dots. That kind of stuff, isn't it? Isn't it? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it though. Kinda. I don't know. Oh, well, at least this one has a color, so let's go. Alright, let's see the video, shall we?
The idea of portable games was a novel concept, like the Nintendo Game & Watch series. Everybody liked the idea of being able to bring a game with you wherever you go. There were many examples, but none so common as the Tiger handheld games. They used the most primitive technology possible. The graphics, if you could even call them graphics, work like this. The background is a fixed image that's printed onto the console. In
Wait, so the background is stuck to this image? Whoa.
front of that is a clear screen, kind of like an animation cell, with a bunch of static images that represent all the characters and objects. When the game plays, these images light up individually to simulate the illusion.
I think I got it now! Wait! I think I understood now! Hi! Oh, yeah, I see no dots! Okay, now I got it now. Oh, shoot. Holy crap, I discovered the biggest secret that Nintendo had. Oh my goodness, now I got it.
Of movement. It's sort of like a calculator or a digital watch. I can't think of a more crude way to make a video game.
Okay, I forget every word I said. Forget everything I said. This Game Boy and this one, it's not the same. It's completely different games. Hi! Okay, I got it now. I was so wrong. I apologize in here that it's so different. Ah! Okay, yeah, this thing is not sane at all. At all. Oh my goodness. You know what? This is the biggest mistake I ever made in my life. なるほどね。なるほどね。人生最大のミスだったわ、さっきの。
All we had to do was go 30 seconds ahead in the video.
なるほどね。Oh, now I get it though. Now I get it.
Of course, you don't need technology to make a good game, but these were all ungodly. But that didn't stop these games from flooding the market. They were everywhere, and everybody bought them. Everybody I knew had at least one of these things. On the school bus, people were playing them. At lunchtime, everybody was swapping them around and playing each other's games. It was like chicken pox. We all got it.
What?
It was the cheapest option for a handheld.
They had a Disney one too. Wait, so if you want to play the different one, you just exchange with your friend or something? でこれさ、別の遊びたいってなったら友達と交換とかするわけ? Yeah, I see it. Man, that's so cool. That's so cool. Wait, how much is it for this one thing? How much is it? これ、いくらぐらいするんだろうね。The whole thing, yeah? $40, not much. $20 back in the day.
Game. You could find them at any store. They were convenient for birthday presents, and each one was its own individual game. You didn't need to get any other game cartridges to play on them.
So, like, this is before Game Boy, right? Right? これがゲームボーイの前だよね?
We would sometimes get small ones in McDonald's Happy Meals.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what? They had that? It's about the same time? Oh, wait, it's about the same time? Ah! And now I look. These two are completely different. Completely different.
These were more like the cheap, affordable alternative to the Game Boy.
Yeah, now I see it. Now I see it. Now I see it, though. Now I see, yeah, it's completely different.
And all you needed was 2 AA batteries. The Game Boy, on the other hand, was more expensive, needed 4
My
AA
apologies,
batteries,
Dale.
and you'd still need to buy games
More
for it.
dots! Because I didn't know!
Tiger was like the poverty version. For a lot of us, it was either this or nothing. And nobody minded.
Now I feel the pain that Chat had it.
They had colorful artwork that looked way better than the shit that came on inside the screen.
The
It somehow
dots!
gave you the impression that you were holding an arcade machine in your hands. The commercials made them look awesome, but really, they were garbage.
Oh.
These games were so mass-produced, it was like a swarm of mosquitoes sucking our blood, and we all got bit. The most shameless part of it is that these games tried to be more than what they were. With this kind of technology, they could have stuck to solitaire or video poker. But no, they took it all the way and adapted action-adventure games. They took Konami games, Capcom games,
Ooh,
Sega
Street Fighter!
games like Altered Beast, Shinobi, and Sonic the Hedgehog.
Wait. When this thing came out? これはさ、何年ぐらいに発売されたものなの? When this one came out, though. 80s? Ah! Early 90s? 90年代なんだ. Ah, I see it. 80s to 90s. Oh, got it. Thank you.
Any video game franchise ended up butchered on one of these things. Any licensed product, movies, TV shows, this tiger got its claws on everything. When you adapt a well-known game, everybody knows what the real game is.
Oh my gosh, it's a Mega Man! 待って、ロックマンキモいんだけ
Game &
ど
Watch from Nintendo was in the 80s, but Tiger Electronics, which was a different company but the same technology, was available through the early to mid-90s.
Oh, got it, thank you! ね、ロックマンキモいんだけどなんか、wait, why does he look like that? It looks different from Mega Man. I know だよ。なんかキモいんだけど。 Wait a minute, why does he look like that? He looks a lot different from the Mega Man I know. なんでこんななんかさ、違うの？おっさんやん。ねえ。What the It's American version?
Be like, you have something to compare it to.
Oh
the
my
difference is
gosh!
night and day.
Wow!
But hey, the idea of playing Mega Man 2 on the go? Why not? Mega Man using a gun instead of his arm cannon? Sure, I guess somebody just looked at the atrocious cover to the original Mega Man and
What the fuck is this?
American companies were scared of anime art, so some early video games had things like creepy realistic adult Mega Man art.
They thought this would be a better? They thought this would be a better? What the? 何これ？これ、待って。He has a gun! ちょっと待って。He has a gun! What the fuck? 待って、銃持ってんだけど。He has a gun! What the fuck だよ Didn't he had his robot arm transformed to a laser gun or something? He had a gun! He has a gun! What the heck? Oh my goodness, it's cursed, but I like it! なんやこれめちゃくちゃ怖いしかも銃持ってんし
and thought, okay, he's got a gun. Put it in the game. And how about running out of ammo?
Oh my goodness.
Have you ever wanted to play a Mega Man game where you can run out of ammo? Well, this is it. Street Fighter 2.
Yeah! Beep.
Really? First you have the arcade, then you have the home console versions, then you have the Game Boy version, and then at the very bottom you have the Tiger version.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot different. Game Boy and this one is not the same at all. Not the same at all. Not at all. Not at all.
The only thing less than
I
that
get
would
it
be
now.
using your
I
imagination.
get it now. Now I
Or playing
understand.
the board game. But even that was better. How about the TV shows like Dinosaurs? Listen to that awful music. You'd rather listen to I'm the baby, gotta love me. Remember that shit? How about Full House? That's right, Full House,
Full
the Tiger
House?
game. You play as Michelle,
Is that
I
movie or
think,
something?
going around slapping high fives while fighting against inanimate objects. Apparently everything in the Tanner
Oh,
household
it's a
came
TV
alive
show.
and is trying to kill you.
Oh.
Personally, I prefer the Super Nintendo version of Full House Tournament Fighter. For games that are so basic,
Oh my
you'd
gosh,
think
Chip
they'd be
and
easy to pick
Dale!
up and play. But many
Chip
of
and
them, I
Dale!
can't even figure out what you're supposed to do. I just mash buttons and wait for something to happen. A game this simple should not need an instruction manual. Some of them, I wonder if they're defective. In the bowling game, I haven't even been able to hit one pin. The ball goes straight for the pins, then it disappears. What is happening? The controls, a lot of times, are counterintuitive. Anybody who's played a video game knows that the D-pad controls your movement and the buttons perform actions.
Yeah?
With Tiger games, anything goes.
What do
In
you mean?
Castlevania 2, the whip is up or down on the D-pad, while the
What?
buttons on the right are jump up, jump right, and the sword, which is actually a throwing dagger, by the way.
Oh, what?
Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers had jump and pick on the left, and on the right, to move, it's just one big button that says forward. Every
That's
one
for
of
just
these
going
games had
forward?
some kind of quirky control when they should have just emulated what's on an NES controller.
Holy.
Half of these games, the controls barely work at all because they're so fragile and don't age well. Another thing I hate about them is that they're hard to record. It's almost impossible to see the objects on the screen without careful
Ooh.
lighting, and the glare makes it even worse.
Ooh.
So there's nothing good about these games. In 1989, the Nintendo Game Boy hit the scene.
Oh my gosh, Game Boy is in 1989? Oh.
Revolutionized portable gaming. Yeah, the games were
Okay. Now I officially apologize that I said the Mr. Game & Watch in this Game Boy is kind of same thing. I will take it back. This is not a same game. Now I understand how different it is. Yeah, I sincerely apologize and I'll take back my word. I apologize to Nintendo as well. That it's calling the same thing. It's not. It's not, Dayo.
Henya needs to do the CEO apology.
Gana-san, I need to make an apology video, Dayo.
Black and white, there was no backlight, and the screen
Nah.
was still hard to see.
But
the
now you
games
know
were like real
how
games.
dumb that
It was
word
closer to having a
say.
mobile
Yeah, it
NES.
is.
You'd
It
think
is.
this would
It
be the
is.
Tiger
It
Killer,
is there. It
but
is
no.
there.
Other game companies like Konami released a lot of their own games on handheld devices like this, but most of them died out when Game Boy became popular. Tiger, on the other hand, continued well into the 90s. In fact, I remember these
Yeah.
things being more common in the 90s than ever. They
Really?
were pouring obsolete games into stores and we were still buying them. They wouldn't die off. They were like cockroaches. By giving people a cheap alternative, they managed to coexist with the Game Boy. Yeah.
They still have this? Do they still have this kind of thing? The Tiger? これまだあんのかな? Maybe they're colored now. No, they
Don't
do?
forget about the ukulele. I wonder if Michi will help you with that apologies interthong.
Ukulele? Why ukulele? No, they do. Okay, maybe they do, but like not much anymore. I guess. Maybe not much anymore. Ah, I see
Yeah,
it.
this Tiger sure rose up to the challenge of its rivals. Had the guts, got the glory, went the distance, now it's not gonna stop. It's literally a survivor. There's a difference between something that's old school and something that's outdated. Old school is like Atari 2600. The games are primitive, but they're still fun to play. You can always go back to them. Outdated is something you never want to go back to. Tiger games are so outdated, they were never indated. They were a fad, like Pogs. If they were an experiment
Even
in the
Tamagotchis
70s
and
they only
Digivice
made a
toys
few
are
of
in
them,
color
then I
with
could accept
backlights
that.
now.
But
There's nothing like Tiger left.
I never played both of them. I never played Tamagotchi. I never played Digimon 2. I don't know both of them. Both of them, I don't know. I never played
no,
it.
they milk these things for all that they're worth. You thought LJN was the grand champion, the almighty shitty game factory? Tiger put LJN to shame. Yeah, LJN laid down turd after turd after turd, but Tiger was like a machine gun ass, shitting out turd, 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 turd. These are the worst games I ever had the honor of playing, if you even count them as video games. People have discussions like, are video games art, or something like that. Well, I have a better one. Are Tiger games video games? These are a caveman's version of video games. These were a step back in human evolution. These are the most desperate attempt at entertainment. You could save up for a Game Boy, or just go, yeah, well, just what the hell? These things, how did they waste so much plastic to make these things? It brought the game industry down as low as it could go. It's proof that Jesus died in vain and legally changed his middle name to fucking. The only thing I can think of to use these things for is to wipe your ass with it.
What
You might as
the
well
fuck?
save that toilet paper. It's worth a whole lot more.
What the fuck?
But I'm not done, am I? Oh no. I've actually gotten to this point. It's time to talk about the wrist games.
What's that?
Ugh.
It doesn't even make a sound. What's the point of having this? Wait, what is this? 何これ? 何これ? It's even smaller. I barely see it. It doesn't make a sound. Doesn't even show what time is it. It doesn't show what time is it too. Oh my goodness. Early
What
Apple Watch.
the ass. Talk about desperate. I'd have more fun setting the time on a digital watch. This is shits for the birds. Now check this out. Batman Returns,
Batman.
the wrist game. Oh boy. Wait, I can't get it open. Good.
But it's brand new.
I hate this shit. You know what's bullshit? You know what's bullshit? Packaging that you need scissors to open. Even with the scissors, it's still a pain in the ass. Why is this plastic so fucking strong? This stuff is bulletproof. Nobody wants this shit, so why do they do it? They use it on everything. This kind of packaging should be outlawed. Why does it still exist? I especially love when you buy scissors and you need scissors to open the scissors. What fucking idiots think this is a good idea? They don't care. By the time you're having this problem, you already bought it. Packaging like this is bullshit.
Yeah, tell him, Dayo.
Thanks, bullshit man. Wow, look at how badass this game is. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I think it's because this one is brand new, but like these lines are like a lot like easy to see it. Those other one was like fading away, so like it was hard to see it on the camera. But this one is like vividly, yeah, it's darker.
Yeah, this is the hot shit right here. You'd be so cool going around wearing this thing. Yeah, you'd be walking around school and you got this on and everybody else is talking about what the new hot game system is going to be. Nintendo 64, the Bit Wars. 64 bits, 32 bits, 16 bits. 8 bits,
From what I found with a
4
quick
bits,
search on the
2
Tiger
bits,
handheld
1
company,
bit.
it basically got absorbed by Hasbro in 1998, so it almost made it to the early 2000s.
Oh wow, that's so long.
Half bit, quarter bit, the wrist game! You thought that was it for Tiger, huh? Handheld games, wrist games, Tiger, Pokemon, walkie-talkies?
Wait a minute, what's that? What's that? Holy crap! A Pokemon walkie-talkie? Nani kore? Nani kore? Holy crap, what is this?
Yeah! That's not enough? Well, how about...
Wait, I want to know about Pokemon walkie-talkie more. What the heck is that? That's so cool. Wait, how far you can talk? You can talk. どんぐらい遠くまで喋れんの? Wait, how far can you talk? Wait, 2 feet? No way. No way, there's no way it's 2 feet. It's 2 feet. No way. ねえ, 10 or 20 meters? Okay, maybe like your mom can call you that it's dinner through this walkie-talkie. Hi, honey, it's dinner time, like that.
About a whole fucking Tiger game console.
Ooh, what's that?
In 1997, this was Tiger's belated answer to the Game Boy. You'd think it was called the Game.com.
It has a pen!
But it's actually the Gamecom.
Gamecom.
Gamecom active.
Gamecom
This thing tried to be
active.
hip and cutting edge. It had a stylus pen, making it the first touchscreen game console. And
Oh my gosh, it's the first generation of DS. なにこれ DS の先駆けやん。ねえ。This is like a first generation of the DS or something.
PDA features like a phone book, a calendar, a calculator, and a built-in solitaire game. You could even connect a dial-up modem to it to access the internet, text only. I don't believe it myself.
What?
Imagine reading your email on this thing, and you'd have to hook it up to a modem so you couldn't leave your house anyway. Why not just use a computer? It was supported by cartridge games. The game included with the system was a mediocre puzzle game called Lights Out, where the objects would turn out all the lights. Beyond that, it was a bunch of shitty ports like Mortal Kombat Trilogy. I don't see Scorpion or Sub-Zero. Trust me, they're
can't even
not
see
there.
it,
There's
too.
Rain and Reptile. How could you
It's
have
so
a
hard to
Mortal
see it.
Kombat game without Scorpion or Sub-Zero? And who would want to play this on a crappy black and white portable console anyway? Then there's Duke Nukem. At least the voice sounds pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. That the second time those alien bastards shut up my ride.
Then there's the Batman and Robin game. Every time Batman gets hit, sounds like he just got done taking a big dump. Then
Batman!
there's the Lost World Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park.
Isn't it always fun to dodge things that come from behind? Then there's Resident Evil 2.
Well, no
The same
way!
thing happens to me when I tried to play the real Resident Evil 2. You get about 3 seconds to figure out the control, and a zombie latches itself onto you and kills you.
No way they have Resident Evil 2! Wow!
Great! Why they have to start you right next to the zombie? Can't I get a chance? Turning yourself around is like waiting for a minute hand on a clock. Ah.
That happened when I played the very first Resident Evil. Not even the first one. It's a remake one, but they have a tank control. But I didn't know what to do. So after I found the zombie, I was like freaking out. Yeah, that happened to me too. The tank controls.
Finally, I got him. So, that's the Gamecom. Needless to say, it flopped. Especially with Nintendo dominating the portable gaming market. So hey, why not just follow whatever Nintendo's doing? That mentality is what brought us what I think so far is the worst video game console I have ever played.
What's that?
The R-Zone.
R-Zone?
This is basically a shitty version of the Virtual Boy.
Wait, didn't he say that Virtual Boy is already bad? But it's even worse? バーチャルボーイがもうすでにダメって言ってなかったっけね？ Didn't he say the Virtual Boy is already bad? But it's even worse? Oh no.
Yes, I said that. As if the Virtual Boy isn't already shitty enough. Just look at it. What planet did this thing come from? Here's how it works. You take the game cartridge, you slide it into the system, then the screen lights up. Then you strap the thing on your head. And that's one thing I have to give it credit for, is that they actually thought to have a head strap. Anyway, the image gets projected right here. There's supposed to be a piece of reflective plastic. It's missing, but you could use almost anything. So you put it there, and then it projects the game right there. And keep in mind, this is portable, so you'd be going around public like, hey guys, how you doing? I'm just playing a game here. Just when you thought the most sorry, pathetic excuse for a video game was the Tiger wrist games, oh no, imagine playing one of these up close to your eye in red and black.
Oh no, it's another red and black.
Good Lord, you thought I was kidding.
Oh my.
It's true. This actually happened.
Oh my
Unlike
goodness.
the Virtual Boy, which causes eye strain and headaches within minutes, this thing does it immediately. Having it over one eye meant you had to go cross-eyed to look at it, or cover the other eye.
Oh, that's true. Not even, you can't use both eyes. It's for one eye because it only has like one. Oh my goodness.
By the way, the game itself
Yaba?
sucks just as much as the other Tiger games. Thought you could turn around? Yeah, right. I love how the advertisements always show a kid playing it. Look at his expression. He's horrified. And in the commercial, the kid's screaming in agony.
You better not blink. Indy 500 roars into the R-Zone.
Was this thing intended as a torture device? What made them think this was a good idea? They did it because Nintendo did it. It couldn't have been a coincidence. Both systems came out in '95. Tiger saw what Nintendo was doing and thought, that's the new hot ticket. See? Red and black video games that you play close to your eye. If it was blue and black, I'm sure it would have been the same thing. The original idea of the Virtual Boy, so I thought, was to emulate virtual reality to make you feel like you're really there.
Yeah.
Well, the R-Zone got as far away from that idea as possible. It's so far removed from common sense that it's baffling. What were they thinking with this shitload of fuss? I know what I'm thinking. I might carve a giraffe out of wood and decorate it with Christmas lights so I can put it up in an albatross nest.
What?
Did you expect me to say that? Probably not. Neither would you expect this crazy idea of a video game. Case closed. It sucks.
Man. What did I just watch? Oh my goodness. Well, at least they did a lot of like cool stuff though. They were trying with a lot of stuff though. So that's cool, I guess. That's cool.
This has been my favorite stream yet. My Oshi is watching my broshi. I hope you watch more.
Arigato! I love this video too. It's amazing. It's so fun. I love it too. The Power Glove NES. The hook is a power glove. Let's see it.
Gonna take you back to the past.
パワーグローブって一体何や
Play the shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo. Take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a road-killed skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard.
I love the Power Glove. It's so bad.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nintendo nerd.
Here we go!
Henya,
I love
look
the
at the
Power
day the
Glove.
video came out.
Oh yeah, the other one was like 15 years ago. This one is 18 years ago. Holy crap. 2006! Oh my. Yeah, this was the first time I'm watching his video, but I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah, it's so fun. I love so much. It's so
Power
good.
Glove. It's so bad. And I mean bad. This thing is bad. Why need a glove to play a game? What's wrong with this? Huh?
Wait, how do
I
you
don't
use
know.
that glove?
I thought this was okay, playing it, with the controller. So, if anything, the Power Glove, it's an interesting experiment in gaming technology.
Hey?
But too bad they were just fucking jerking off. Like, why does it suck so bad? Well, I have one complaint. One fucking complaint about this glove. It doesn't work. Now, what's the most important aspect about any game? Well, being able to fucking play it. Now, before you can even begin to
saying a lot
get
of
this
F
fucking
word.
piece of shit to work, you have to put these 3 sensors on your TV like this.
3 senses? Oh,
Fuck.
wait. Why the TV kind of looks like a microwave, though? Look at it. This thing kind of looks like a microwave. なんでこのテレビさ、電子レンジみたいなの? Why does TV has to look like a microwave or something? It has this kind of thing on. What do you use this for? 何これ? これ何に使うの? ねえ。これ何に使うの? What do you use this for? For temperature or something? ねえ。For channel changes? But like they have a remote controller. ねえ。リモコン使えよくない? Why not remote controller? No? No? Wait, what do you mean no? They didn't? Oh. Not. リモコンないテレビやな. Wait, there was a TV without remote controller? Really? It does look like a microwave. 電子レンジ似てるよね. Oh, I see it. なるほどね. Thank you, chat. Thank you, ありがとう.
Now, if you
I'm
own
just
the Power
going to
Glove,
go climb into my grave now. Thanks, Henya.
you're going to need to know what the program codes are. No. Yes, that's right. You have to put in a different code for each game that you play. So go on the internet, get a whole bunch of fucking codes for all the fucking games, and whenever you're playing a fucking game, you got to punch in the code.
Henya, back in the day, a remote controller was your little brother or sister that you forced to get up and go turn the knob to change the channel. Oh no, Henya is a zoomer. She's never experienced CRT TVs.
CRT TVs? Is it this one? Yeah, I thought it looked like a microwave.
All Alright, Super Glove Ball.
Oh, okay. Arigato.
The
Thank you,
game
chat.
is
Thank you.
basically you're just this glove and you're going around
Henya single-handedly
grabbing
wrecking
balls.
half of chat.
Grab the flying fish. Grab him. Grab him.
Thank you for beats today. Arigato.
I don't get it. That's it. I can't fucking take it anymore.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna show you different games on the Power Glove.
えちゃん元気だよ
Shoot, I just squeezed my
ありがと
fingers.
う Shoot with fingers?
Damn.
Wait, is that Metroid? これメトロイド? It is a Metroid! Oh my gosh, it's a Metroid! I saw the character kind of looks like a Metroid! Oh! なんか似てんなと思ったんだよ Yeah! It's original?
Shoot, I just squeezed
Whoa.
my fingers.
So they shoot
I
as
just
you
laughed
squeeze
so
your
hard my
finger.
drink came out of my noise.
Fuck.
It burns, chat, it burns.
Go up. Go up.
Henya cry.
Go up. I can't
Whiskey
get the
Tripper,
fuck
thank you
up
for
there.
1,000 bits. Arigato. Thank you so much for a lot. Arigato.
God damn it.
Thank you.
It's easier to do a handstand while taking a shit.
Double
How
dragon.
do I attack? Oh. Somehow I kicked, but I don't really know how I did it. I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, damn, come on, get him, punch him. Oh, fuck. I can't
You know,
pass the
Henya,
first
original
screen in Double
Metroid is
Dragon.
only like 4 hours
Damn it.
long. I bet you could beat it during the stream.
Oh, I see it.
Might
Thank
as
you,
well just use the
Dale.
fucking
Arigato.
controller.
Arigato.
What's the point of this?
He took it off.
Castle-
Oh my gosh, just like the other one. He had like a DDR pad with a game, but he stopped using it and he started doing it with his hand. Just like that one. Just like that one.
Mania. Twitching my finger like this, I swing the whip. Come on. Oh, yeah, there we go. How do I jump? How the fuck do I
こ
jump?
れドラキュラ城ってやつかな悪魔城だっけ
Is that it? Squeezing? Does that jump? Can I get up the stairs? Can I get up the fucking
ドラキュラ
stairs?
か
Fuck.
I think
How do
I
I
know
get up
this
the-
game. It's very famous, known as like a very difficult game, like rage game or something. 悪魔城ドラキュラ、それだ Yeah. Is it called Vampire Killer? Castlevania! Yeah, that one. Castlevania, yeah. I know it's known as a very ragey difficult game and stuff like that. Yeah, in Japanese it's called Dorakira Akumajo or something like that. I saw the clip, people getting the meat from inside a castle wall. You hit it with a weapon and somehow you get the like a grilled meat or something. Oh yeah, the wall chicken or something.
It's not a rage
yeah.
game, Henya. Castlevania is only 6 stages long. How bad can it be?
Oh, I know. You try to trick me, but I know. Because it's a very famous game in Japan known as a ragey difficult game. I already know. It's very famous in Japan, though.
Fucking stairs. Oh. Just jump. Can I do a nice jump over this? Come on. Do a jump. Yeah.
Oh my god, this game is... I never played it, but I assume this game is already so painful to play it with controller. So if you have to play it with that glove thingy, it's like torturing だよ。このゲームただでさえコントローラーでもクソほど大変そうなのにあんなグローブでやったら大変だよ。ねえ、yeah, it's torture だよ。
Yeah, there we go. We jumped. It's awesome. It's really exciting when you actually get something to work. Come on, go down. There we go. No, don't go that way. Go this way. You asshole. Come on. Come on, go down. Don't go up the steps. Go down the steps. Don't go up the steps. Go down. Don't go up the fucking steps. Go down, you... how the fuck am I going up there again? Come on. Oh, Jesus. Jumping all over the place. I didn't even know you could
Behind
jump
you!
backwards. Come on. Oh, you fucking fishman. Oh, good luck. I'm gonna fall in the water and die. Fuck! Wow, this sucks. This sucks hard. Come on. Now jump, 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 jump! Oh, wow.
Whoa, wait, it worked,
Okay,
it
keep
worked.
going. Oh,
No!
Fuck. Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest.
Ooh.
There's only one way to do this game with the Power Glove.
これはカンフーヒーローズ。
So while it's not very responsive, I can go up and I can go down and left and right. But everything else, like the punching and kicking, just seems to come at random.
Random? Bubble. You can play this with a glove too?
Trying to pop the bubbles, good luck. Sucks monkey fuck. Sucks monkey fuck. Down. Go down. Come on, down. Down. Go the fuck down. Down. Go down. Left. Go back. Come on, go back. Go left. Go left. I can't shoot anybody over there. Go back. Go up. Up. Oh, Jesus. Come. Oh, fuck. Go. Damn it.
Oh no.
Fuck a doodle shit. This battle will make your blood boil. Good luck. Good luck is right. I'm using the fucking Power Glove. I can't even line myself up to shoot this fucking tank up here. Go up. Shoot the tank. Damn it. Shoot the tank.
Oh my goodness,
Shoot
this
the
looks
tank.
painful.
I think I got it.
This looks painful, Dayo.
I can't get around the rock. God damn it. Move. Up. Left. Left. Come on. Left. Left. You can go left. Come on. Up. Left. Up. I can't even get around the trees. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh yeah, we're moving on. We're moving on. Okay. Oh god, no! Shit.
No! Link! Fuck. Did you see that thing? 名前ひどすぎるやろ。Oh my goodness. Imagine if you try to do this nowadays, your name is gonna get censored or something. Does that happen though? I never tried this kind of name before, but like, if you try to play it nowadays, will your name get like denied or something? Nah. Now, yeah. Aw, I see. My
The big
goodness.
problems is that I can't either stop jumping or stop ducking.
If it's
Alright,
online,
I don't wanna
definitely.
really bother
That's
to talk to
true.
him. Nah, not really. No, I don't. Come on, I'm serious. I don't want to talk to you. Go. Leave the fucking cabin or house or whatever the fuck it is. Come on, keep walking. Oh, there we go. I didn't really mean to go.
Another house to enter.
Alright, leave. Alright, leave the house. Go left. Go left. Come on. Go left.
Why it's not moving?
I'm in the house again. I don't want to.
Why it's not
Get
working
the
how
fuck
he
out of
wants
the
to?
house. Get up. Go away. Alright, left.
なんでこんな
Oh, Jesus
コントローラー
Christ.
悪いん
Why
だ
am
ろ
I
うね。
shooting sword?
Why is it controlling it so bad? The power
Alright.
glove.
Here we go. We got this, man. We got this by the ass. You know what's really cool about Rad Racer? That if you push select, the game goes 3D.
Really? Huh? It's not 3D. Wait, what is this? なにこれ 3D じゃなくない?
I'm playing Rad Racer with the Power Glove and 3D glasses.
3D glasses? Huh? That's a 3D. No. What? What? What is this?
Just got here. Has Henyas seen the Captain in the Game Master cartoon? A Nintendo game Risky is into a game world. It originally aired in 1989.
Thank you for recommendation. Arigato. Thank you. Oh yeah, my cat has that too. That is true. Like, what is this? What is this? これ何? It's on your email. That is true, but like, what is stuff? I thought it's like a fancy sunglasses or something. It's not. Wait, I saw that cat having the fancy sunglasses or something. It's not? Wait, how does this work? Nani kore? It's an old 3D? Wait, does it feel like it's 3D though? Magic dayo.
Red and blue 3D glasses like that have been around since the 1920s. They were used for 3D movies.
What? Yeah, it sort of did. Yeah. Oh my goodness, these things are fun to learn. They have a lot of stuff.
They show two pictures at the same time, one tinted red, one tinted blue. When you wear the red and blue lenses, one eye can only see one color, and you get a 3D image. Back in the day you would wear this red and blue glass for the 3D effect. It was pretty cool back in the day.
Oh, okay. So important question is, does it give you a headache like a Virtualboy or not? Does it give you a headache just like a Virtualboy or not? No? Yes? Okay, so depending on people, but not that bad as a Virtualboy maybe? It depends. Okay, so this is already better than Virtualboy, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I see it. Not bad as a VV. Okay, this is already better than Virtualboy then. That's cool.
You can't get any more rad than
So
that.
if it's super long, it does.
Wow.
Ah,
Playing
okay.
Top
Arigato,
Gun with the
thank
power
you.
glove. It's like puking on a pile of shit. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? I'm trying to land the plane in Top Gun with the power glove. I can't even land it with the regular controller.
Why is it so difficult? Why does Top Gun is so difficult? Left. Wait! It worked! I like how like this thingy is like very like this thingy has like 3 sensors
Ye organic
around.
with 3D using red.
Like this thingy has like 3 sensor. We only had like 1. But this thingy you need 3 sensor on the TV. It's a lot. But still the controlling is like really bad.
Punch out. Alright, well, I
Yeah,
don't know
3
how to
sensors
fucking
and still
dodge.
sucks.
That's really a problem. Punching seems to work somewhat.
Okay, this is fun. I guess.
Fuck! Oh, goddamn. Oh, shit. I lost to Glass Joe.
Okay, who is a Glass Joe? Is he the like a first boss or something? 誰なんだ、グラスジョーは? Is he like first boss? Yeah, the first guy. Order anaggraphic 3D using the red and blue. And since red and green was a alternative, they got Master System 3D used the LCD shutter system. Oh, I see. Sorry, for some reason, if you use the and, the TTS won't like to read it. I don't know why, but thank you, Dayo. Thank you. Thank you for beats. Arigato. This one is called Kontara.
Try doing the Contra code with this
Contra.
fucking thing. I shoot by twitching my finger. Jump by clenching my fist. Duck, duck. Yeah, there we go.
It's working.
There we go. Alright, come on now. Oh god, get him, get him, get him, get him! Oh, fuck! You piece of shit. If you want to bring a totally new element of challenge to your Nintendo games, try the Power Glove, because it sure makes everything a lot harder. It's just a barely functional contraption designed to rip off little kids. It's the biggest scam since the Atari 5200 controller. The only kids who own this were usually the richer ones who thought they were cool. Well,
Oh, arigato! Akio! Oh, sorry! Thank you for 10 gifted
they're not
subs!
cool. I'm not cool
Thank
either.
you
Look
for
at
a
me. You
lot,
think I'm
thank
cool?
you
I got
for
a
a lot.
fucking glove on my hand.
Arigato!
I'm trying to play a fucking
Thank you
game
for
with
a
it.
lot
I
of
look like an
support,
idiot
too.
with a fistful of
Arigato!
shit. Well, hey, let's end with the classic Super Mario Brothers.
They have Super Mario Bros.
Alright,
too.
Mario, you don't have to keep jumping. At least you made it over the Goomba. You were lucky, you fuck.
Come on, you got this!
Alright, what? Come on, I can't get up on the pipe?
You keep
I'm not
jumping!
even doing anything. I'm touching the fucking floor right now. I'm touching the floor. And I can't get him to stop jumping. Get over the pipe, you fucking asshole. Oh, I can't get over the pipe. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah.
Oh, no!
Come back, come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Go, come on. Oh, shit. Oh, Now you're playing with power. Now you're playing with fucking shit. You're better off fucking shit than fucking with this fucked up shit. Fuck this shit. You don't know shit about how fucking shitty this fucking shit is. It's so bad it sucks. It's so fucking suck it fucks. And I can't take it anymore.
I like how he always finished the video with drinking the beer like, man. But again, Akio, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much for a lot. And thank you so much, Dayo. Arigato.
One last thing since we're way deep in the AVGN rabbit hole. He's also a fan of Godzilla as well.
Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Base, Dayo. Base, Dayo. And again, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Arigato. Thank you. Uh-oh. You see this one? It's a Ghost and Goblins. So this one, in Japanese, this game is like a very well known in JP, known as Rage game. And like super difficult. I have never played it, but like a few years ago, they also released a like a remake as well. I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween!
And guess what I have here? I was doing an autograph signing not too long ago, and one of my fans hands me this piece of paper. It's a petition to review Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah, he went through the line and got everybody to sign it. Now, what's there to say about Ghosts and
Pretty
Goblins?
sure that is also available on Switch for you to play, Dayo.
Yeah, it is.
Well, it's not a bad game. It's
Well,
made by
you play
Capcom,
it,
so how
Dayo.
could it? But it's one of the most difficult games in the NES library. This game is harder than fossilized Triceratops turds. I'm talking Mega Man combined with Castlevania, that kind of hard. Games this ruthless and unforgiving should be illegal. And I've never gotten a petition to review any other game. That's a true testament to its infamous legacy and the eternal frustration that scarred us all since childhood. I remember my first time playing it. I got it for my birthday, the same day I got my NES.
Uh-oh.
Like ghosts and goblins? Yeah, I do. I do.
Of course, I had the Super Mario Bros. Duck Hunt combo cartridge, but the first game I attempted was Ghosts and Goblins.
Oh, no!
That's right. This is the first NES game I ever played.
Oh, no!
And that's one hell of a game to start with.
Yeah!
I don't know how.
Naturally, I got my ass kicked. This is what it would have looked like my first time playing the game.
Oh, no.
I sucked balls. This new console was way different than the Atari 2600 I was accustomed to. In the 80s, these were the kind of brutal-ass games that kicked us into shape and heightened our senses.
When does
True.
Henny play this?
Maybe you play it, Dayo. You play it first. But it's so true because, like, so since I saw VTuber, I have been playing some classic games, and holy crap, I'm used to the game that if I keep dying, the game will offer me some easy mode, or like something help. But like this time of games are like rough. if you're having a skill issue, they're like, oh, Lamau, you're having a skill issue, just get better. That's it! That's it! Holy crap, Dayo! Yeah, this type of game is like... It's something. It's brutal.
Made us into fucking tigers. And now, 25 years later, I'm gonna put my gaming skills to the ultimate test and see if I can finally beat this fucker. Because it's Halloween. There's no excuse. I can feel in the air. The time is right.
Of course you need baby
Play
rage mode.
some ghosts
You're a
and
baby
goblins.
after all.
It begins with one of the most shocking intros in video game history. A couple just got done having sex in a cemetery. I'm not even kidding. What else does it look like?
Should we start a petition for Henya to play a chat? Henya Evoa?
No. No. What the fuck? No, that's not what it is. What the frick, Dayo? What the heck, Dayo?
He's not wearing clothes. Next thing, Satan shows up as if saying, yeah, I want to get in on some of that, and takes her away. That's the plot. Is that the greatest opening to an NES game or what? So you get suited up in your knight's armor and set off to rescue your girlfriend, fighting off a never-ending army of ghosts and goblins, and zombies, and devils, and ravens, and dragons, and squealing ghosts that look like pigs in a blanket. Yeah, I guess they couldn't fit all that in the title. Of all the enemies, the red devils are probably the most annoying. They stay up in the air like a little sissy, and then swoop down. That's the only chance you have to hit them, but that's also when you're
They had a similar one at the Mega Man as well. At the very first one. Very first Mega Man, they had those kind of stuff too, and I hated it. I hated it, Dayo. Yeah, they had similar things in the Mega Man
to
too.
get killed. If you try to outrun them, they will chase you all the way through the stage. You encounter the first devil in the middle of stage 1. This guy is a beginner's trap that's bullied unsuspecting gamers, and its arcade cousin stole more quarters than you could imagine.
They had
First time playing this game, I
Oh.
figured he must be the final boss. Nowadays, it's silly to imagine a game being that short, but back then, I was accustomed to Atari. The idea of a game lasting longer than 5 minutes was beyond my comprehension.
Wait, it was that short? It was that short? Whoa.
My only clue was that every time you die, you're shown a map screen letting you know how much of the game is left. It's only 6 levels plus a final boss stage. Doesn't sound that hard, but just you wait. Your starting weapon is a javelin. It flies in a straight line and kills whatever it hits. Seems like a good deal, right?
Yeah.
Well, you'll learn how useless it is once you get to the first level boss, which the instruction manual calls a unicorn.
Doesn't look like a
Yeah,
unicorn.
it looks just like a unicorn, doesn't it? Anyway, this guy takes 1,000,000 hits. You need a faster weapon, like the knife. The knife is the only weapon that's fit to the challenges that lie ahead.
Ooh,
Now
key.
we're in level 2. This is where shit starts to get criminally insane. How do you like jumping around on platforms, taking leaps of faith while avoiding tiny enemies and projectiles? Next, these little bastards come flying out of windows. Then, you're navigating ladders while fighting these big guys that squat and drop shits, and take about as many hits as the unicorn. If you didn't get the knife in level 1, don't even try. That's my words
You
of
have to
wisdom.
get a
Anyone
knife.
who wants to get far in this game, my rules are: number 1, get the knife. Number 2, get the knife.
Okay.
Number 3,
Get the knife!
You want to cut steak with a plastic spoon? No, get the knife. I can't stress it enough. They'd lock me up in an asylum. Get the knife. Get the
Get the
knife.
knife! Get the
Ah,
knife!
fuck
Get
my
the
uncle.
knife!
You see that? That's a flame weapon. That thing sucks. It's the second worst weapon in video game history aside from the cane in Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. It always misses your target, and if 2 of them land, you have to wait for the flames to
my
die out before
goodness.
you can throw any more. You don't want it. But look, it's sitting on top of the only ladder that goes down. The weapons don't go away. They just sit there. Even if you run far away, then come back, the weapon is still there. You're probably thinking, why not just...
Wait, so you can't switch to a weapon like a Mega Man does? You only can carry the one weapon, like fire or knife. Oh, what? So you have to stick with one weapon. Only one? You gotta choose it? Hey, that sucks! What? Even Mega Man will let you choose which one do you want to play with. Really?
Get the flame and then die. Well, when you die, you keep the weapon. It never changes until you find a different weapon. That's bullshit. But on the plus side, when I have the knife, I get to keep that too.
Okay.
You know what I had to do? I had to reset the game and get the knife in level 1 all over again. And then guess what? The flame appears again. It's a trap. Well, I figured it out. The flame appears when you get to the top floor, which you don't have to do. You can stay on the second to top floor and progress to the right. So that's my other tip. Don't let the flame appear on level 2.
What?
Speaking of weapons, there's also an axe, which I found deep into level 6. Want to know what that does?
Yeah!
Well, I'm not getting it. The level 2 boss is 2 unicorns. Did I mention get the knife? Level 3. You know what makes this level hard? The devils. The whole stage is an endurance marathon of devils. This is where you start to realize exactly what makes the game so difficult. It's because you can only get hit twice. No, it doesn't have all the pitfalls like in Castlevania, the respawning enemies like in Ninja Gaiden, or the disappearing platforms like in Mega Man. But imagine playing any of those games without a fucking life bar. In Ghosts and Goblins, first time you get hit, you lose your armor. Second time, you lose your skin. And that's it. It's as if they programmed the game and then said, you know what? It needs an expert setting. And then they programmed it, but forgot to add it in the menus. It's a theory, but it's it's as if they programmed the game and then said, you know, you lose your skin. And that's it. It's as if they programmed the game and then said, you know what? It needs an expert setting. And then they programmed it, but forgot to add it in the menus. It's a theory, but it's the best guess I could come up with. Why else would they make the game so fucking hard?
The thing I heard why the game back then is so hard is well, compared to nowadays game, they didn't have a lot of capacity. Is that how you call it in a game? So they have to make a game difficult intentionally so people can play it like a very long time. Yeah. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Correct? Yeah. So people can play a longer time to make it like super difficult. Yeah.
Well, one fair thing I can say is that there's no game over. Well, technically there is. It says game over when you die 3 times, but there's unlimited continues and it always puts you back at the checkpoint where you left off. So the game's incredibly fair when it comes to that, but it's so relentlessly hard it almost doesn't matter anyway.
So that also kind of like the Mega Man, I guess, because for the Mega Man, also if you lose it, you will die, and then it goes back to the checkpoint or something. So I guess it's kind of same as a Mega Man for that one. I mean, at least they'll put you back to the checkpoint, so that's good, I guess. Wait, is this the one that gives you a long password if you want to save it? Is that one of those games? I heard a game back then, when you want to save it, it'll give you a like super long password, and then you have to put that long password in the game. Yeah. Is it that one? Oh. No, but there's a stage select code. Wait, not for this one? Not for this one? No password on this one though? Wait a minute, so they're expecting you to beat the game in the one play? What? What? That's insane, dayo. That's what? That's insane, dayo. What the heck?
There's actually a glitch I found out where you hit the devil when he's just barely off screen, then run away. Wait like 5 seconds, come back, and he's gone. Yeah! How do you like that, you fucking game? It's cheating, but for a game like this, I don't feel bad about it. Now I actually have a chance against the dragon boss. After observing his pattern and getting some practice, he's not too hard to beat. Level 4 starts it off with a big jumping game on floating clouds. It's a mess. After the checkpoint, you're on a fiery bridge with flames rising below and
Oh my
projectiles at every step of the way. The level boss is another dragon. There's no tricks I know of. The only way to do it is to fucking do it.
I saw Mega Man is already like super rage game, but holy crap, this is like another level. Holy crap. ロックマンでもうめちゃくちゃ難しいやんけと思ったけど、これはやばいね。This game is like やばいだよ。This game is like, yeah, much worse. Holy crap. It is.
Level 5. Now you're in what seems like the final stretch of the game.
Let's
I mean, you're in the
go!
final tower after all, but I guarantee these last 2 levels will take you the longest of all. But that goal is so tempting, just to be able to say you beat ghosts and goblins. Or you could just aim for the high score. Yeah, I didn't mention yet that you find money and treasures all around, which are only good for points. That's right, no power-ups, no life bar, but plenty of points if you just want to get that high score. The level 5 boss is Satan. He's just like the swooping red devils. It's worth mentioning that he's called Satan, but the last guy is the devil. I always thought Satan and the devil were, the same thing.
I have no...
Level 6, oh boy. This is the infernal hellhole of the 8-bit underworld. There's nothing more synonymous with hell, eternal damnation, fire and brimstone than level 6 Ghosts and Goblins. This will make you curse the day you ever picked up an NES controller. Your body will shake, your hands will be sweating all over the controller, your heart will be racing out of control, you'll forget to breathe, and your eyes will be burning from not blinking.
What surprised me is that these games used to be like meant to kids, right? I mean, of course, adults can play it too, but if adults play it, I lose my mind for playing a Donkey Kong or like a Mega Man, but like these games were for kids, right? What the heck だよ。ね、これがまた子供向けに発売されたっていうのがやばくないか? That's hey kids. It is. Yeah, the kids were their target audience, right? It's so difficult. It's insane だよ. It's insane. いや、すごいよ。ね、yeah. This is insane.
These are all common symptoms of NES fever. You get it from playing games like Ninja Turtles, Street Fighter 2010, the Famicom Transformers, and this one. First, kill the unicorn. By now, you should be good at it. Then, kill the dragon. He's an asshole anyway. Then a shield drops down. No, it's not some power-up.
What?
It's a weapon.
A weapon?
That's right, a shield is a fucking weapon. In other words, you don't want it. Right? Next is one of the most frustrating moments of the whole game. A big guy wanders back and forth. If you go up the ladder, he kills you. The only thing you can do is wait for him to go away from the ladder, I mean far away, and there's no pattern. You can lure him toward one side, but for the most part, he just wanders around as he feels like it. I've actually ran out the timer waiting for this guy. Yes, there's a time limit.
There's a timer?
As if the game isn't hard enough. Once you do make it to the top of the ladder, you're in a real bad spot. One step to the left triggers the skeleton, and one step to the right triggers the red devil.
Oh,
you do not want to wake that guy up. You can even wake him up by throwing a knife in his direction.
Oh
that
my
means
goodness!
If the big guy is to the right, you have to count off exactly 10 hits. If you throw one extra knife, you'll hit the devil, he'll wake up, and then it's game over. The next obstacle is the worst of all, a red devil that you can't avoid. Don't go up there and fight him, trigger him to come down, and then hope to God you can kill him.
No!
Oh no! Oh, thank God for post-hit invincibility. Yeah! After you beat him, you're free to go up. You're almost done level 6. But wait a minute, remember that shield? Supposedly, if you beat level 6 without the shield, it sends you back to level 5. This is one of those famous pranks in the history of gaming. Whether or not it's true, I'm not risking finding out. I'm getting the shield. Thankfully, enemies do not respawn, so my strategy is killing them with the knife, then going back for the shield. The only
What?
disadvantage is that you only get
No
3 minutes on the
way!
timer, so doing all this
Just a little
is
trolling.
barely possible. Then you go back up and watch that flame. It's there every time. Lose the shield now, and you lose the game.
Oh, here's the boss. Here's the boss. It's a Satan. It's another Satan.
Well, the shield has a short range, but at least it can block his projectiles.
Okay, that's
Yes.
good.
Oh my God! It's another,
Another one?
There's 2 Satans. That doesn't make any sense. Come on, come on.
I'm running out of time.
Oh, no,
I'm running
come
out of time.
It has a timer!
And now you're stuck with that shitty shield. Don't even
Oh,
try. You
shit.
can't kill the unicorn with the shield. It doesn't work. If someone else wants to try it, go ahead. You need the knife.
Oh
So
my
now you gotta go
gosh.
ghost busting. Kill those fucking ghosts until one of them drops a knife.
Oh
Again,
my
it's at pure random, so expect to run the timer out a few times. And by this point, those annoying squeals the ghosts make will nearly drive you to break the fucking TV screen.
Shut up!
Finally, when you get the knife back, you can try the level again.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on, I'm gonna do it! Ah, fuck!
No!
What are you laughing at?
I didn't know they have a timer just like Mario. Oh my god, they have a timer? In this kind of difficult game? Holy crap.
You know that feeling you get when you almost beat the level and you want another shot right away? You have that adrenaline going and you want to start again immediately? Well, you can't. You gotta go wait for the fucking knife to come back. So you'll never get 2 tries in a row.
What?
You know what? I'm sick of it. I've been playing this fucking game since the 80s. I gotta beat it. I need closure on this. I need to
my
end this
gosh.
chapter on my life. This chapter of not beating ghosts and goblins.
No torturing.
I did it!
Let's go!
I beat 2 Satans
Let's go!
in my underwear.
Yay!
Final boss, the devil.
Oh my gosh, and now it's a final boss. Akio, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Arigato dayo. Thank you for a lot. Thank you so much for a lot. Thank you so much for a lot. Arigato. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Arigato. Wait, I saw those 2 bosses were the final boss. It's not. It's not. I saw that one is the final boss. It's not. What the heck?
Notice how I'm walking backwards, so it's now in one-on-one fighting mode. Kind of like a certain other Capcom game. Ah! Come on! My mother throws bigger fireballs than that.
First try? Yay!
You know what?
Huh?
I don't try to be cocky or anything, but who's the man? I just beat one of the hardest games of all time.
Yay!
I bet you didn't think I could really do it, but I got this, man. I got this by the ass.
What?
This room is an illusion and is a trap devised by Satan? Go ahead dauntlessly. Make rapid progress.
What? What?
You have to beat the game twice? You have to beat the game twice in a row. That's just great, because this time I'm twice as fucking pissed off! Beat the game twice. I'll show you twice. For all that hard work, who'd want to do...
No way! No way! What the fuck? What the fuck? No way! むちゃくちゃだ! What the heck? That's insane! Who would thought that'll be a good idea? What the freak だよ!
Do that shit again.
This game
It's like building a
hates you.
house and right after you're finished, you tear it down just to build it one more time. Oh yeah, we could have made 12 stages, but instead, let's just make 6 and make people have to play the game twice.
You know, in Japan, there is a hell and heaven too. And then, there's a lot of punishment waiting for you at the hell. And then one of the punishment you get in hell is that if you die younger, faster than your parent, so like if you die before your parent die, or if you die during the kid time, you go to hell for like making the parents sad or something like that. Yeah. And then, so for all those kids will go to the punishment that is called Sai no Kawara. And then what would you do in there is so at the river there's a bunch of kids in there. What they're doing is they're gonna stack up the stone like a tower. It's kind of like a Jenga, but like you not like removing it. You have to like stack up the stone or something. And then once you did it perfectly, and then the demon will come there to destroy it, and you gotta start over again. It's literally that punishment. It's literally that punishment. Yeah, and then the kid has to stack up the stone again, make it perfectly, and then after that, the demon will come
when
here.
he says we got this by the ass, he's quoting Dawn of the Dead 1978. He's a horror movie, and so am I.
Oh, I see it. Thank you, Dayo. Yeah, but like, literally that's it. The kid stack up the stone, and then the demon will come here to destroy it. Oni will destroy it, because it's punishment, so they have to do it again. It's literally like that. After the old hard work, the game devs come here like, you beat the game? Bleh! I did it again. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like that. It's just like that. 才の変わらんけ。ねえ、才の変わるだよ、これ。
Alright, I'm gonna get
Yeah,
the
it's
good ending
awful.
this time. It better be good, whatever it is. It better be something awesome.
Yeah,
We're going through
it
the game
is.
twice. Alright. Yeah! I did it!
Oh my.
Congratulations. This story is happy end. Thank you. Being the wise and courageous knight that you are, you feel strongeth welling in your body. Return to starting point. Challenge again. Curse, goddammit! I used up all my fuck points during the last 107 episodes. I don't have anything new. I gotta rely on the old tricks. Alright, let's try a cluster F bombs. Fuck this fucking piece of shit fucker game. Gotta go for the precision F strike. Oh, how this game lures you in with its appealing gameplay and charming atmosphere, and then bends you over and fucks you to hell.
Oh no!
Heard how it's some wordplay, alliteration, feast on some fried fuck farts, assonance. What's up, you dumb fuck-tuple mother-humping muppet fuckers, uncle?
Oh my
fries.
god!
Suck on this muck, you
What
run-amok
the fuck?
fucked-up, Mandarin duck.
What the heck?
Alright, when all else fails, it's time for the atomic F-bomb. Fuck!
Oh my goodness, that's one of the crazy game だよ。Crazy game だよ。やば。えぐいな。Fuck! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Holy crap, that was so fun. That was so fun, that was so fun. ねえ、Akio, another 10 gifted subs? What the heck? Thank you so much for a lot, Dayo. Arigato. Holy crap, thank you very, very much for a lot today. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it, Dayo. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Arigato. Will you play it? You want me to die? You want me to die, Dayo? It's the same thing! ねえ、そうなの。星砕き Thank you for 10 gift subs! ありがとう Thank you so much for a lot だよ。ありがとう Thank you! ありがとう Thank you for a lot! Thank you for a lot! Thank you for a lot of support too! ありがとう Thank you!
Retro Henya Arc Henya cheer.
あり Thank you! Our next one. Holy, I can't stop playing it.
Gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo.
Zelda!
Take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game nerd.
Arigato! Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Arigato, dayo! Thank you for a lot. Thank you for a lot. Arigato!
So many bad games.
Peke-chan! Peke-chan! Thank you for raid! Peke-chan, どうもありがとう！ようこそ！今ね、なんか昔のゲームの動画を見て、鑑賞会しております。ありがとう！ Thank you! Thank you so much for coming! Thank you so much for coming! We're watching the angry video game nerd! Thank you, dayo! Thank you! ありがとう! Thank you! I hope you guys had a wonderful stream! どうもありがとうね! Thank you! ありがとう! ね、Henny is an AVGN fan? The angry video game nerd? This is the first time I'm watching. Today is the first day I'm watching him, and now I like him a lot. I like him a lot. Peke-chan, どうもありがとうね。ありがとう、ありがとう。Thank you, thank you.
To talk shit about. One of them I get a lot of requests for is Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link.
Ooh.
Really? That's a bad game? I thought it was pretty good. I mean, look at it. It's gold.
Is that a real gold? あれ本物? Is that a real gold? You know, because it's it's like from old times, so like they had a more gold than right now, right? So maybe they could have used on the game or no, it's not. Okay, never minded. Never minded. Ne. Yeah. Okay. Okay then. All right. Well, it would have been cool if it is.
But it's a mixed opinion kind of thing.
I
Some
like your
people love
version.
it, some
Thank
people hate
you.
it.
With the first Zelda, I think everyone agrees it's a masterpiece. Sure, maybe there's some weird stuff in it. I don't know why one of the labyrinths is shaped like a swastika, or why the enemy names are so random. What do you call that?
I'm not sure if it is, but the thing is, we have a similar symbol mark for described
It's true,
temple.
it's real gold. This became popular after the NES cartridges made of bronze became less popular. Dayo.
Thank you, Dayo. Thank you for beats. Arigato. Yeah, it's called Manji, and it has been here for longer than the other one, the Yabai one. Yeah. So I think it's supposed to be for that one, not the other Yabai one. It's called Manji. It's a symbol to show the temple or stuff like that. It's completely different thing. Actually, if you look at the mark, it's a little bit different as well. So it could be it's for that one because yeah, because of that. Yeah, not the other Yabai one. It's totally different. Still, we use that mark, especially on the map. The map has a symbol of that Manji as well to locate the temple location as well. You know what I mean? Sorry, my English is not that good, but I hope it makes sense though. So yeah, we have it looks like similar, but it's totally different thing. It has been here for way longer than the other one as well. So yeah, it's a different thing. It's a different thing.
A rabbit's head? Wrong. A Pole's voice. What's that? A mummy? Gibdo. What's that? A ghost? Guinea. What's that? Well, it's kind of like... What? It's called a like? Yeah, I'm not making this up. This is all coming straight from the...
Wait a minute, I don't like. I they're in the like recent Legend of Zelda 2. Yeah, it is.
Manual. What do you
Yeah, I
call
know
that?
that one.
A snake? Wrong. It's called rope. Yeah, really. If you can't tell the difference between a snake and a rope, you're in trouble. What's that? A bat? No, it's keys. What do you call the keys then? Bats?
Yeah, keys. They're in the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild
What's that? A
too.
knight? A dark nut. Well, then what's that? A Geiger councilman? Oh, a rock. What's that? A spider? A tektite. Now, what the fuck is a tektite? Is that even a real word? Let me look it up. Yeah, it is. Tektite. Any of several kinds of small glassy bodies in various forms occurring in Australia and elsewhere, now believed to have been produced by the impact of meteorites on the Earth's surface. Yeah. Or a spider.
Spider!
Well, fuck. Let's move on to Zelda 2. It's been a while since I played this. Is it good? Is it bad? Let's get to the bottom of it and see how well it holds up today. Well, the overhead world does kind of suck. Everything looks like a block, Link is so minuscule and looks like a little gnarled green turd. But also, he manages to be larger than the houses. How does that explain when he walks into the town? Does he shrink in size? Well, then again, how did Link always carry so many items with him? It's not important. It's a fantasy world where nothing makes sense. The most common generic criticism I've heard is that the game is a side-scroller, for the most part, and none of the other Zelda games were like that. Well,
true. The first Zelda was like this. Oh, that is true. That is
think
true.
back to when it first came out. There were only 2 Zelda games. One was an overhead view, and the other was a side-scroller, mostly. So there was no real standard yet. The annoying part is that you can't fight anything on the overhead view. These generic cookie-cutter enemies pop out of nowhere, and if they touch you, it brings you to a short battle screen. This is a good chance to rack up on experience points, but most of the time, you're just trying to get from one place to the next, and you have to keep stopping to fight these bastards. The enemies you fight and layout depend on where you got caught. If you got caught on a grassy field or in the middle of the woods, it's always different. You might get swarmed with enemies, or you might have it so easy, there's no point at all. Like here, all I gotta do is dodge these fuzzy fuck butts and leave. It gets old quick, but if you think about it, it's not as bad as Final Fantasy VI, that is 3 on Super Nintendo. Here, you can't even see what hits you. That's as random as you can get. But hey, that was a great game. I know a lot of RPGs like that, but I guess that's not what most gamers expected from a Zelda game. There's no Ganon either, or at least not until you die. Well, this is the only direct sequel to the original game. Zelda's in a sleeping spell, and
wait, that's Zelda?
well, this is the only direct sequel to the original game. Zelda's in a
That's Zelda? Oh my goodness, her dress and everything looks a lot different from nowadays Zelda. ね。あれゼルダなんだ。なんかあれだ、だいぶ違うね、デザインが。Yeah, her design looks a lot different. She kind of looks like a Princess Peach. Kinda. ね。Wow, she's a Zelda? That's Impa? I mean, there was a Grandma Impa, so I guess that's understandable, but she does more look like a Princess Peach, though. ね。インパ、まあ、インパ、おばあちゃんインパいたから、まだわかる。Yeah, there was a Grandma Impa, so I think that's understandable, but like, Zelda looks like very different. Very, very different.
Sleeping spell, and Ganon's been killed, turned into red ash. Now, supposedly the other villains are trying to resurrect him by using the blood of Link, similar to the Hammer Dracula films where they always mix somebody's blood into Dracula's ashes. So it's kind of disappointing that the only time you see Ganon is when the game's over. Not to mention, what's that look like? Could he possibly be holding his sword in a more suggestive position? The object of the game is to go into towns, learn magic spells, and go to palaces. In each palace, you find a new item and defeat a boss. I've heard some rumor that if you defeat the boss before getting the item, the palace will turn to rock and you won't be able to get the item.
What?
But as far as I'm concerned, that's not true at all.
Oh.
The palace only turns to rock after you've completed everything.
Oh, okay.
One thing I can say is that this game is hard as shit.
It is?
I think we can all agree with that. That doesn't mean the game's bad.
Wait, I didn't know this game is very difficult. I knew this game, only the name, but I never seen a gameplay or something like that. And I didn't know this game is difficult too. It's very hard. Wait, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So, I'm not sure about English though, but this is yeah, so the title is The Adventure of Link. Usually it's Legend of Zelda. So this is the only game the links in the game title. And it's that game's known as hard game or difficult game. No, poor Link. This is the only game he got into the title, game title, and it's known as very Nah, Link's Awakening? Wait, is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? Link to the Past? I don't know that one too. Never heard it. Hold on, let me see. Well, fake for Henya. Well, let me say, I don't know, OG Zelda. This is the only Link I know. The Link got into the title, dayo. Awakening. Maybe titles are different in JP in English. JP in English too. Awakening Link. Let's see. Yeah, Awakening Link. Link's Awakening is also not Link's name in the JP one. It doesn't call that. It's called Yume Mirushima, which is like Dreaming Island or something like that. In JP, there's no Link's name in the title. Yep, the JP titles are different. There's no Link in the JP title for JP one. Yeah. Yeah, it's called Yume Mirushima, which is like Dreaming Island or something like that. Know his name. Know his name in the title. Yeah. So at least I know. At least like in the JP side, that's the only game that he got into the title name. And it's known as a really difficult game. It's sad. It's sad, dayo. It's sad. Yeah.
Challenge is a good thing, but challenge should be given to the player in increments,
Link to the
meaning a game
Past?
should grab.
Wait, let me see. Link to the Past. Link to the Past. I'm not sure which one is that. Oh, yeah, that one in the JP title, there's no Link's name too. It's Legend of Zelda.
JP titles are always way different from the US ones.
Yep.
US will be Legend of Zelda and then JP is like the Hyrule Fantasy.
The JP title for the Link to the Past, no Link's name in it. It's called Kamigami no Triforce, which is like a God's Triforce or something like that. That's the name. Yeah, Triforce of the Gods. That's a Japanese title. Know his name. So I'm pretty sure this one is the only game his name in it, at least in the Japanese title. So yeah, I think so. And it's known as a hard game. It's sad. It's sad, dayo. It's sad. Nagi-chan, thank you for raid! Thank you for raid! タルコフ教えてくださいレイド変やですか教えれること少ないですけど、よかったら、遊ぼう。ちょっと、嬉しいな。そう、なんか二人がさ、タルコフやってるの見て、うわ、いいな、楽しそうと思って。よかったら今度3人で遊びましょうよ。ありがとう Thank you! ヘニャでよければぜひだよ。ぜひや。あんま教えれることないんですけどね。ヘニャも初心者なんで。ぜひ遊ぼう。ありがとう Thank you だよ。やろう。Right now we're watching this kind of the old games. We're watching the Angry Video Games Nerd. Thank you for coming. Dayo. Arigato. Yeah. Back to what I was talking about. at least in JP's side of title, this game is the only game has Link's name in the game title, and it's known as a difficult game. It's like pretty sad. Yeah, it is. It is, Dayo. It is. Poor Link. Poor Link,
Gradually
Dayo.
get harder as it progresses, and that's where Zelda 2 dropped the ball. The first 2 levels are pretty easy, but then it hits you with Death Mountain. Holy fuck. It's the most difficult part of the game, and there's no fucking around. You gotta go right through it early on. These red lizard dudes are on super steroids. Even if you manage to jump over them, they throw their axe. Shit. Where the hell am I going?
Where the heck is this?
Oh, god damn. Shouldn't they have put this part at the end of the game? I mean, what could be more dangerous than Death Mountain? They got it all mixed up. That's not to say the later stages aren't hard, but by then, you've gained more
There's
health,
a French
your swords...
AVGN called Jour du Grinner, but is there a Japanese AVGN, someone who made comedy videos about bad old games?
Oh, wait, hold on. I couldn't understand the meaning. I need a translator to understand it. Hang on. Oh, wait, there is two? Oh, not that I know of. Not the I know there's some people playing the OG games, but not the angry, I guess. Yeah, there's a one that's called Game Center CX, and those are for playing the OG game, but they're not mad like me.
stronger, and you have all kinds of helpful magic spells to get you through. But here, you're like a 4-year-old trying to fight Hulk Hogan. So, before you can even try to face Death Mountain, you have to go mess about, fight random enemies, get experience points, and power up all your shit. You gotta get the pee bags. What are pee bags anyway?
What's that?
Piss bags?
Ew, is that what it is? Yeah, what is a pee bag? Ew. What the heck is a pee bag, chat? Ew. Is there pee in it? Nani Akio, what the heck? Another 10 gifted subs? What the heck? Holy crap, thank you so much for a lot. Thank you, Dayo. Thank you. Arigato. Holy crap, thank you so much for a lot. Arigato. Thank you. Oh, it's a power bag.
Bags? That's
Power?
right, Link collects bags of piss.
Ew.
And even when you're all powered up, you're lucky if you make it through Death Mountain. And the fun doesn't stop there. You get the hammer, break the block, and look for the secret grave that leads to level 3. Just to get punished some more. Ugh, piece of dog shit.
You know, always, the old game does that. They do that like this kind of like a freaking flashy thingy. And it makes my eye go like, ah! They did that at the Mega Man as well. This kind of type of game does that. They do the like super flashy screen or something and make my eyes go, ah! Yeah.
Fuck you. Back at the beginning. Oh, that's nice. Now I gotta walk all the way back to the palace. In every...
Wait, if you die, it'll go back to the beginning?
other Zelda game, if you die in one of the palaces or labyrinths or dungeons or whatever, it will start you at the entrance.
What?
But here, they decided, fuck you. You die, you go all the way back to square one. Assholes.
Wait, they still save the progress, right? Like, if you beat the Death Mountain, you don't have to do everything, right? At least they save the progress, right? Right? Yeah? Ah, okay, got it. I just have to walk back. Ah, okay, got it. Thank you. But still, that's a lot of pain, Dayo.
Of course, I have to mention the towns. It's so peaceful. Yeah, you need a break from all that madness.
Yeah.
But the townspeople aren't really that helpful. Hello? Why even include a character in the game that has nothing to say? Most famous is this guy. I am Error. Well, maybe that's just his name, that's all.
I am Error, Dayo.
Maybe it's pronounced Error.
Era.
In each town, there's a woman that restores your health.
Wait, I wonder what does it say in Japanese? 私はエラーです. Like that? I wonder what does it say in Japanese. 私はエラーですだよ.
She invites Link inside, and you never see what's happening in there. Is she giving him a potion? Is she performing a magic spell? No.
Please let me help you. Come inside.
We all know what's really happening. Link is like, getting a little of the old in out. I mean,
What? What? No way! No, what? But it's Legend of Zelda! Link だよ! That's not the Link I know! That's not a Link I know! What the fuck?
I mean, this isn't little boy Link anymore. He's grown up now. He learns all these special moves like the down thrust, the up thrust. In there, he learns the
Apparently
cunt
in
thrust.
Japanese,
Yeah, that
he
should be the
says
name of a
"Ore no
band.
na wa erada."
俺の名はエラーだ。俺の名はエ
Keklin's
ラー
got
だ。
game yo.
But really, Link deserves to get
Oh,
some
I
because
see.
of all this
Thank
hell
you.
he goes
Ore no
through.
na wa
He's not
Erada.
going to get any from Zelda.
Thank you.
Well, then again, she's in a sleeping spell. What was Link doing there in the first place?
True.
Oh, no. Link's a poonhound.
Huh?
Another thing that's fun about the towns is that you can jump on the roof.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's fun. Watch this, I'm going to turn into a fairy.
You can do that?
Wait, that's not supposed to happen.
Huh?
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. What the hell?
Huh?
Glitches. You like them?
No!
Glitches?
Let's see what happens if I go up here and turn into a fairy. I fell through the floor?
I am putting through the floor, through the floor, through the floor, floor.
I don't want to go through the floor. But then again, what do you expect if you turn to a fairy when you're high? High up or high on drugs, either way, you'll see glitches.
Glitches だよ.
Do these skulls ever die?
Probably not.
You'll
Wait.
kill your thumbs faster than you'll kill this thing. Oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
Tell me this.
Wait a minute. So you can't kill it, but it takes like literally forever to kill it. What the?
Get hurt by
What's that?
bubbles. What kind of pussy is he? You gotta fight some wizard, but he's impossible unless you get a magic reflect spell from some guy in a town. But before he'll give you the spell, you have to rescue some little kid. Look at that. I don't know why, but I find that very funny. I mean, that's great. Somebody should make a t-shirt of that. It's like every time Link finds something, he has to hold it up. Imagine having him as a friend. Hey, Link, have you seen the remote control for the TV? Oh, cool. You found it. Okay. Yeah, you could put that down. Some of the items are disappointing. The candle, for instance, it automatically lights up the dark areas in the caves. But wasn't it more fun when the candle used to shoot fire right in the old man's face? The flute doesn't do the same thing either. Here, you use it to get past this huge spider in open level 6. But how are you supposed to guess that? In the
That's
first
true.
game, it was for transportation.
Da, 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 da.
What the fuck? Oh, and I hate these horse heads. The way they move up and down, it reminds me of the Medusas in the Castlevania games. Yeah, anything with a pattern like that. These games gave me so much stress as a kid, I developed a psychological complex. Whenever I see wavy lines, I get fucking pissed. Sometimes I try to cheat. I turn into a fairy and fly
You can be a
around.
fairy?
I know it's really stupid,
Whoa.
but if you're gonna cheat, you might as well be a fairy
Wait, you
while
can
you're
be a
at
fairy?
it. It doesn't work that great anyway. You never have enough magic to do it, and there's a wall. Damn! You fight the dragon, go through a cave, and knock down some trees with a hammer to find a
that's
hidden town.
cool.
In this town, you get a spell, try using the spell, and the only thing you'll find is that it changes some of the enemies. But unlike the rest of the spells in the game, this one has a secondary function. There's a certain spot that seems like a dead end. You use the spell here, and it makes a temple come out of the ground. How are you supposed to know
Wow.
all that unless you read Nintendo Power? The town's
What is a Nintendo Power? What is that? Nintendo Power って何? What is a Nintendo Power? Power. It's in a magazine. Oh, it's like a game magazine. そうなんだ。Magazine about Nintendo games. Hi, wait, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Oh, I see it. Hey, I would love to read it too. If it's all about Nintendo, I want to read it too.
People don't help that much. They might as well just say, get the power, Nintendo power. Yeah, it's
Nintendo
classic
power.
hidden cryptic Nintendo horse shit. I always hated this part too. These guys peek their heads out over the fence like Tim the Toolman's neighbor and throw rocks. That's child stuff. I mean, come on, throwing rocks? Once you make it to the last level, you can actually restart there if you die. So
Ooh.
finally, the game gives us a little mercy. But if you don't have any extra lives, it doesn't matter. You gotta save up all your free guys. Yeah, all those little mini links you find throughout the game, save those fuckers up. You'll need every one of them. Then you fight the Thunderbird, and finally Dark Link, sometimes referred to as Shadow Link.
Shadow Link.
This is the final boss in the game, and hard as fuck.
I know there was a Shadow Link or Dark Link at the Ocarina of Time. Is that the English title? Ocarina! Time of Ocarina? Yeah, in the Ocarina. Yeah. Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I remember they had that too.
He mimics your every move and will kick your ass. Come on.
Yeah, that one.
What? Ooh, fuck. Well, it's impossible. I have better luck trying to fight my own shadow. You motherfuckers, come on!
Oh,
God damn! You can't beat your own shadow, and that's what this game is. It's your dark alter ego that knows more about you than you know yourself. I don't know how you could win unless you're really hardcore.
Is it
Some
that
gamers
difficult?
are so hardcore with the first game, they've actually made it to Ganon without the sword. That's insane. But people like a good challenge. You want a good challenge? Try beating Zelda 2 with the Power Glove.
Oh,
yeah, that's a laugh. In conclusion, it's still a great game, but many consider it the black sheep of the Zelda franchise. And understandably, it's very different from the first game, but obviously Nintendo didn't want to just rehash the same game over again, so they tried something new. Some people were confused, and admittedly, it had some mixed results. But it had a legacy of its own. It was the first Zelda game to have towns to visit and to have a magic meter, and many games copied its style, such as Battle the Olympus and even Rambo. Bottom line, it's a good game, but a very frustrating one. I'll never beat it as long as I live. Nope.
That kind of reminds me. A lot of the Legend of Zelda game, it always like they have a Triforce, and then Ganon has one, Link has one, and then Zelda has one. But when it comes to the Breath of the Wild, it doesn't separate it to 3 of those. Like only Zelda has it. I wonder why. Yeah, right? I thought about it. Okay, next one, dayo. Next one! Ninja Gaiden!
He's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game nerd.
このままご飯食べます。
We're talking some real intense shit right here. We're talking Ninja Gaiden. Everyone always said Ninja Gaiden, but I know for a fact it's Gaiden. You know where I learned that? From the wizard.
Ninja Gaiden! Hey!
Yeah, back then, nobody knew how to pronounce the names. It's like in Street Fighter. We didn't know Ryu was actually Ryu. Blanca, some people
Wait, people say Ryu? Really? Ryu?
say Blanca, but there's no way it could be that, because Blanca sounds like blanket, man. Anyway, Ninja Gaiden to me is one of the most memorable games of the 8-bit era. While the arcade version was a Double Dragon style beat 'em up, the NES version is an adrenaline-charged side-scroller. Every second counts when you're slashing away at enemies and hopping platforms, and learn how to bounce back and forth between walls is a necessity. As an added bonus to its hot gameplay, excellent graphics, and music, it was also one of the first games to have cutscenes. Common nowadays, sure, but back then, gamers hadn't seen anything like it.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
So epic. The story follows a ninja named Ryu who travels to America to avenge his father's death. It seemed everyone always assumed that it was the same Ryu from Street Fighter, but I'm pretty sure there's no relation. To further perpetuate this alleged tie-in, they had to name Ryu's father Ken. Okay, Ryu and Ken? How could you not think Street Fighter? As the story unfolds, it turns out before Ken was killed, he was working together with an archaeologist, Walter Smith. They were the safekeepers of 2 demon statues that, when combined, would awaken an ancient demon that had previously been defeated by Shinobi. Yeah, Shinobi, as in the Sega franchise. This game is a whole network of Ninja Cross references. The sequels continued to have awesome cutscenes, and throughout the series, Ryu would always say, what the, what was he gonna say? What the fuck? Oh, and what is going on there? It always kept you waiting to see what would happen next. Your reward for beating the level is that you get to see the next part of the story. Its cinematic style contained elements of anime and film noir. Throw that together with some fast-paced, high-stake gameplay, and man, the effect was intoxicating. The only problem with these games is that they are relentlessly difficult and nearly inconceivable to beat. The second game incorporated new stage hazards that were never seen before. There's the wind level, where the wind keeps changing direction, so you have to time your jumps accordingly.
Oh, they had this kind of stuff at the Donkey Kong too. Yeah.
Such a pain in the ass. Then there's the ice level, where you slide all around. And my most hated of all is when everything goes dark. You might as well be playing blindfolded.
What?
The third game is the worst of all, because up until this point, they had unlimited continues. But not this one. There's nothing more frustrating than to make it really far and then have to start all the way back from the beginning. I'd say this is the hardest trilogy of games on the NES, even harder than Castlevania. I'm going to focus on the first Ninja Gaiden. It's been over 20 years, and I still can't beat this son of a bitch. One of the biggest problems is that if an enemy's...
Wait, it says it's been 20 years and this one been out in 2011? So now it's been in 30-something years? Whoa, that's insane, Dayo!
anywhere near the edge of the screen, they will respawn infinitely. Nice. Thanks for wasting my firepower. The number one most constant issue in this game is getting knocked back. It's the same as in Castlevania. It doesn't matter where you are, no matter which angle you get hit from, it always seems you gravitate towards the nearest hole. You know, I've forgotten that this game has a life bar. Yeah, you can actually die if you take enough hits, but whenever you get hit, there's a death trap right next to you, so you're always gonna die by falling. You might as well not even have a life bar.
I saw the same thing when I was playing the Donkey Kong, the minecart level, because even you have a 2 hearts or 4 hearts, doesn't really matter. If you get hit one time and you're dead.
Look at this guy. How am I supposed to get past him? Fuck. Fuck.
Fuck! Fuck! This is impossible! How am I supposed to beat this?
Please, teach me how to beat Ninja Gaiden.
Ninja Gaiden. I haven't heard that name in ages.
Really?
Normally they say Ninja Gaiden.
Does that mean I'm worthy?
Playing Ninja Gaiden is a secret art. Only the most.
I like how every time it's like, alright, it's Japan. Let's put the Torii Gate right here and this building. And then, oh yeah, everything put together. And then, of course, ninja in here too. It's always like that. Alright, it's Japan, so let's put Torii Gate in the center. And we need a ninja in here. And this kind of building too. Alright, perfect Japan, dayo.
Can defeat it. Sight!
Always,
Must be strategic. Can you learn that, my boy?
I've wanted to beat that game all my life.
Oh yeah,
You
Fuji
will
Mountain
before
too.
you can
True.
beat the game. The game must beat you.
And it has.
I love it.
For the past 20 years, it's kicked my ass. I love the game. I want to complete that love by finishing it.
Very well.
Fuck!
Sloppy. Is the game controlling you, or are you controlling the game?
Deep, dayo.
God, I keep getting stuck on the wall.
Ninja must be master of his environment.
And what the fuck was that? Oh, come on. How was I supposed to know a bat was coming?
A ninja must look beyond the borders of the screen.
Ninja, dayo. Training to become a real
Oh, there's
ninja.
another bat.
Try again. Practice. Unlimited continues means no game over.
Yes,
Game is only over when you make it over.
true.
What am I supposed to do? The bats keep coming.
You must move. How is one to advance if you waste all your energy on one enemy?
Oh, your mother.
You must not act too quick or too late. Perceive the victory in your head, and your perceived future will be your present.
Yeah!
Yay!
Good.
No, I jumped the bat, got killed by a cat.
A
That's the way this
cat?
whole game is. It's just an endless cycle of
That's not
things
a
that
cat.
kill you. Like a checkmate.
Nerd, checkmate does not exist unless you make it exist. Think between the spaces, nerd. If you set a course for the moon and merely follow the stars, then you will miss that which you have set forth.
Look at all this shit. There's a million flying enemies. And they all respawn quicker than I can attack.
You're playing with anger. Anger does not exist. Pain does not exist. Defeat does not exist.
Ah!
Before you leap, you must look.
I looked.
Look
Before
away.
you look, you must think.
Okay, there's so much going on.
Before you think, you must feel.
There's way too much going
Before
on.
you feel, you must.
I've had enough.
Come, show me your thumbs.
What?
Your
thumb?
thumbs.
My thumbs.
Like this.
What?
Right. Faster. You are as slow as sloth taking shit. Come, we will develop speed. Q-tip. When I drop Q-tip, You catch with them.
This is how you become a ninja, dayo.
Too slow. Again. Again. Ha, perfecto. Ha. Very, very slow. Too slow. One more time. Focus. Ready? I treat you not fair. We learn rhythm. Speed is rhythm. Rhythm is life.
How is a human being supposed to be faster than a machine?
Game machine. Machine predictable. You not.
What?
No chopper offer.
Ow!
Oh, this is bullshit.
Holy crap! He's a true ninja!
That's unbelievable.
With that attitude, you'll never succeed.
Yeah! Yeah! So that's how you
Final
beat
boss,
the old
final boss.
games,
You
the
have
old
3
difficult games.
final bosses.
The first boss isn't too hard once you know how it's done.
I am
but the second
learning,
boss
Dayo.
is a nightmare. His fireballs never miss. They follow you everywhere you go.
I didn't even play this game, but now I know the game over sound. I even never played this game, but now I know what the game over sounds like.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm all the way back at stage 6-1? That's fucking horse shit. You die on the boss, you go all the way back?
You die, you go back. You must learn discipline.
But how am I supposed to practice on the boss? As soon as I start to learn the pattern, I die and I have to go through the last stages all over again.
Oh my
The hardest
gosh.
section of the whole game is this part right here. It would be so much easier if I had a throwing item like a ninja star. But this game is very stingy with its special weapons. The ammunition is scarce, and whenever you die, you reset to nothing.
Oh
Even
my
if you do manage
gosh.
to get to this part with a weapon, it doesn't help much. And once you die, you can't go back and restock. This section contains no weapons, so all you have is your sword. The only way to get past this motherfucker is to trigger a glitch, making him disappear. But that only happens if you're really lucky. Then you'll get another shot at the boss,
No
but they don't even
way.
have the fucking courtesy to refill your life bar.
Oh my
That
gosh.
is sadistic. Whoever
Just like a Mega Man 2. In a Mega Man I played it, they will let you fight with like full bosses in a row. No, was it 5 bosses? 5 bosses in a row. The 5th boss is the final boss. Before that, you have to defeat 4 bosses. And then, you have to go through a lot of stages and without healing. And then, after you finally defeated the 4 bosses, and then you get to the final boss. So yeah! The old games are like that! The old games are like that! What the heck, Dayo?
program this thing, I want to rip their fucking heart out of their ass and show it to them so they can see how cold and black it is before they die. There's no stage select code, and no helpful Game Genie code either. Infinite lives? Yay. Isn't that what you have already? How about put me back at the boss so I can get another try? At least it lets you skip all the bosses that you've beaten, but it makes me sick to think that there's still one more boss I haven't made it to.
This is not a final boss?
Oh my gosh!
I give up.
You must not give up. No game over.
Game's over now. You try.
How the heck is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nunchuck fuck!
No!
Balls!
You know, the whole fucking trilogy's impossible. The first game sends you back, the second has the stage hazards, and the third one has game overs. So it's like, pick your poison. Well, I got my poison right here.
Even Ninja Sensei can't do it. No! Oh, no! Holy crap, this game is like やばいね。すげえな、このゲーム。Ninja Gaiden sounds やばいだよ。Holy crap. It is, it is. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Our next one. Next one! Let's see. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. What the heck is that? Alright, let me see this one because I have no idea what is this. Da-da-da. What's that? Mami. あ、それがあるんだ。次それ見よう。
Take you back to the past.
Pong?
To play the shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo. Take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill.
Wait, chat, I'm gonna go bathroom real quick, but you guys get to watch the video. I'll be right back. I'll be back soon. ちょ、お手洗いしてきますね。
He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry video game nerd.
Pong. A simple word, a simple idea. It's just Pong. It was one of the first video arcades from 1972. A simple screen mounted inside what looked like a carved tree stump. You could call this the wooden age of video games, when everything was made of wood and two people playing tennis looked like two glow sticks batting a square ball back and forth. Yeah, this was before circles were invented. In spite of its simplicity, it's a fun and addicting game, even to this day. I thought it was fun. Apparently people thought so too back then. That's why they made a home Pong console, so you can play it at home. And then there was another one, and 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 another one. There was like 9 million fucking Pong consoles. A Pong console can refer to any game system made in the 70s that didn't utilize cartridges. Instead, they had one built-in game, which was Pong. Sometimes they included different variations, certain kind of updates, but it's mind-blowing to think that such a simple game could have inspired so many pieces of hardware to play it. So, just for shits and giggles, we're going to take a look at all the Pong consoles, which I happen to own. This right here is the Tournament 1000 by Unison.
Thank you for waiting.
Unfortunately, this one doesn't work, but with game consoles this old, that's something you have to expect. From what we can assume, you can select between 4 different kinds of Pong. And over here, it looks like the game didn't even have the technology of keeping score, so you have to do it manually, which is pretty shitty. Even the most basic Pong games kept score. The controllers slide out right here. Now that's what you call a basic controller.
That's a controller?
Next, the APF TV Fun. That's a great name, isn't it? The console's got that wooden paneling, and it's shaped like some kind of spaceship.
That's
the controllers
cool.
are like cylinders. You move the paddle by turning this thing right here. This game is your basic Pong. This little switch here changes the type of Pong. One thing that's typical about Pong consoles is that the sound effects never come through the TV. They come from a built-in speaker on the console itself. I guess you can say it's similar to the Wiimote, how certain sound effects come out of it. Next, the Wonder Wizard.
Wait,
looks
this
like
one
a
looks
slab of wood with
fancy.
game dials thrown on it. It was literally built from a Magnavox Odyssey
looks
using the same
fancy.
circuit board and part of the plastic casing. Also, it uses the same video connector. It's the most bizarre thing I've ever seen, and as far to my knowledge, it only exists on the Odyssey and the Wonder Wizard. This might be a good time to bring up that most of these old consoles have a connector that looks like this. You have to plug them into a box and then screw the box into your TV. I say get yourself one of these, plug it into the coaxial input on your TV, plug the game in, and tell that box to go fuck itself. However, the Odyssey and Wonder Wizard, with this fucking weird shit, you have no choice but to use a box. And even worse, it has to be a special box that takes this crap. And after all that, you're lucky if the picture comes in clear. Channel 3, Channel 4, what the fuck? The left paddle won't stop flickering, and the right paddle doesn't even exist. Where is it? Where is it?
It's
done! Speaking of weird hookups, the worst of all is the RCA Studio 2. Technically, it's not a Pong console because it uses cartridges, but when the hell am I ever going to talk about this thing? Typically, any game system will use 2 wires, one for the AC adapter and one to plug into the TV. But then there's shitty consoles like this that think they're being cutting edge by combining both the wires into one. In other words, both the video connector and AC adapter plug into the same box, which then plugs into the TV. Again, forcing you to use a box and to unscrew it every time you want to play a different game system.
Wait!
So, technically
every time you gotta do that?
Every single time when you change your game?
Speaking, the video signal is traveling up this wire, and then the electricity coming from the wall socket is coming back through the same wire. I don't even understand how that works. The only other system I know that does that is the Atari 5200. You don't know how much ass that thing sucks. One last thing to say about the RCA Studio 2, it doesn't even have any external controllers. Two players would have to huddle around and use the keypads. Man, if there was an RCA Studio 1, I'd hate to see it. Next, the Radio Shack TV scoreboard. Looks like a remote for a TV, with a Siamese twin. Pull this off, you give it to your friend, say, fuck you, this is all you get. Look at me, I got all this shit, I'm in control, motherfucker. Ugh, why does the ball keep going through the paddle? Serve, reset, reset, serve. I'm playing Ghost Pong. Oh, there's color? All of a sudden the color comes on?
Oh, there's a color!
The Sears Super Pong Telegame. Simple enough, 2 little knobs for controllers. Works alright, basic Pong. You got 4 different kinds of Pong. Like, what the hell is this? Reverse Pong? Okay, now what's this?
Reverse Pong!
That's not fair. Color Sport 8. Now this is badass looking.
Ooh.
The controllers pop out the sides like that. 2 more controllers plug in, so I guess you could have 4 players.
Okay.
Got all these switches here, 4 different games, handball, hockey, tennis, skeet. Okay, what's going on?
Wait, Chad, when this one came out though? When this one came out? これいつ発売されたやつなの? When this thing came out? 70s? 70s? 70年代? Ah. Wait, was that the time people were having the World War II as the 70s? え、70年代って世界第二次大戦の時? Is it? No? Oh, okay. No, it's not? Oh. Oh, okay. Shoot, I should have paid attention to history class. やばい、歴史の授業ちゃんと学んでないのバレた。No, it's not. Ah, okay. Wait, when was that again? That's like 70 years ago? So that's that's 40? Oh, okay. That's 30 to 40s. Ah, okay, got it. Now, well, now I've learned. Nice, dayo.
All they do is change color? Hockey's
新幹線がで
red,
きた頃。
tennis is
そうなんだ。
blue. Is that it? I don't even know if this thing's working right. Ricochet. Well, this is excessive. Instead of 2 controllers, let's have 2 consoles. Aside from the clunky design, the game works okay. except the right controller is a little jittery. That's what happens. The thing about these Pong consoles, and one of the things that makes them so fun to play, is that the paddles move so fluently. It's like an analog control that doesn't exist in games today. The downside is that they break easily, and sometimes you get this jittery movement. This yellow bastard here is called the TV4 four-way video game. Rolls right off your tongue. Well, you already know how I feel about these accursed boxes. How do you think I feel that this one is permanently attached to the fucking game console? These things come from hell. These forks at the end might as well be the devil's pitchfork. One of them's chewed off, so I have no way of connecting it to the TV. And I have no way of replacing the box. You think that makes me happy? It doesn't. Another one I can't play is the Color TV Game 6. It was made by Nintendo in 1977. Pretty cool. It was only released in Japan, which is why it won't work on my American TVs. I've heard something about turning the channel to 95, but none of my TVs...
Wait a minute, what the? How many channels they have? They had 82 different channels? 待って、チャンネル82個もあるんだけど。Wait, they had 82 channels? What? How many TV they had? What? What the heck? Only like 5 works? Then why they had a flippin' 85 different channels if only 5 of them works? That doesn't make sense, dayo. What? Why? Why, dayo?
These go any higher than 82.
No one knows!
Apparently it has 6 games, and 2 players would have to grapple for the controls. Nintendo had an updated version with 15 games and detachable controls. Here's the Volley 6, fresh in the box.
Ooh.
Ah, that stained white color, tasteless wood grain. It reeks with age.
Oh no.
The controllers dismount, and you got a nice tray to hold your beer. Fuck, almost.
It doesn't fit.
The games are pretty typical. It's your average Pong, with one exception.
Nintendo
It's got
had
some
this
gun
kind of
games.
stuff too. I
don't
didn't
have
know
the gun that goes with it, but as you can see on the box, it was some serious shit.
It looks cool.
This is an example of a Pong console that uses batteries. That's another thing I need to mention. It's all
So, one of my JP chat told me about the back then when they had this kind of like a game, gun attachment, so like a gun controller attachment. In America, it had it to make it look like obviously it's a toy gun like that. So in Japan, they have a very realistic design, but on the other hand, America had it to make it like obviously you can tell it's not a real gun. Is that correct? It is? Oh. Oh, なるほど, なるほど. It is? Ah, wait. Oh, I didn't know that. That's correct. Oh, wow. なるほどね. True to this day? Oh, wait, really? あ、そうなんだ。なるほどね、なるほどね。さっきね、日本人の視聴者さんが教えてくださったんですけど、こういう銃の形のコントローラー系は日本ではリアルにできるけど、海外は本物の銃があるから、もうどっからどう見てもおもちゃってわかるようなデザインにしなきゃだったんだって。
always C batteries, but you have the option of using an AC adapter. Now, tell me, what would you rather do? Run to the store to get some C batteries to play your Volley 6? Or just plug it in the wall? The only problem is that a lot of these Pong consoles did not include the AC adapter. Now, I don't know if that's because people lose them or they break, but judging from the box and just the fact that batteries are an option, I imagine a lot of times they didn't include it. Now, what are you gonna...
That's a C battery? これ C 電池っていうの? That's called C batteries. 日本では別の呼び方なのかな? 単3とか単4っていうもんね。Maybe it's called different way in Japan, I guess. That's a C type. I think in Japan we call it by numbers, but I'm not sure about this one though. 単1? 単1から単1. I think this one is called 単1 or something. Like number 1 battery is like a big one. And then if it goes number 4, it's like more thinner and like smaller. Yeah.
do with batteries? Play it at the fucking beach? Did Pong consoles have some kind of deal with the battery companies to sell more fucking batteries? Alright, this is the Magnavox Odyssey 4000. In between the Odyssey and Odyssey 2, which were cartridge-based, Magnavox made a whole bunch of Pong consoles, naming them after the 1,000 digits. The biggest innovation here is that you can move in any direction, rather than just straight up and down.
Huh.
The Fairchild Channel F was another innovation. It's a cartridge-based console, but it includes a great Pong game. The control...
Wait, so you can only play Pong game? That's all? これってさ、このピンポンしかできないわけ? No. Akio, thank you for another gift subs. Holy crap, thank you. Thank you so much for a lot. Thank you. ありがとうだよ. Thank you. Thank you for a lot. Thank you for a lot. Thank you for a lot of support too. ありがとう. Thank you. The name's Pong Console? Wait, so like that's the only game? Wait, is that like a tiger? Like, you know, those games are only one game you could play, right? It's kind of like that, right? ねえ、さっきのタイガーゲームと一緒やん。ああ。Basically, yeah. Oh, okay, got it. Thank you. ありがとう、ありがとう。Now I understand. ありがとう、thank you.
Controllers were the most complicated yet, and it takes some time getting used to, but when you do, it's awesome. Rocking the stick moves the paddle in any 4 directions. Twisting and turning changes the angle the paddle's facing. Pushing and pulling moves the goalie up and down. If you play with a friend, it makes for a busy and intense game of Pong.
Okay, that was fun.
This is the Coleco Telstar. Once again, the controllers are built on the console. There's 3 settings: tennis, hockey, and handball. It's another basic Pong console. At last, we have the Coleco Telstar Arcade.
What is
Look at this mess. A steering wheel? A
gun?
What madman came up with this?
What is this?
Believe it or not, it actually uses cartridges. Have you ever seen a cartridge like this? A silver triangle that snaps onto the top of the console?
It looks cool.
On one side, you have a regular Pong game. On the other, you have a racing game.
Ooh.
The lever controls your speed, and the wheel steers your car.
Wait, I want to play
on the
this.
stream.
Wow.
It's kind of cool.
Ah.
The gun game is like trying to shoot falling stars. It's impossible, but the gun's probably broken, so who knows?
Wait a minute, they're telling you to shoot that? 無理やろ. Look at it, it's a 1 dot, but it's so fast. No way だよ. これ無理だろ. No way you could do it.
It's impossible, but the gun's probably broken, so who knows? Well, that's Pong for you. All these different consoles goes to show how such a simple game could become such a hot-selling franchise. I could see people thinking 30 years ago, wow, Pong, this is where it's at. It ain't gonna get any better than this. Now what's this here? This Xbox 360? Some modern game?
I forgot this video got released in like 2011. Holy. Now we got PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch, and even we're gonna get Nintendo Switch 2. Holy. Yuzu! Yuzu, hello! Hello, hello! Hi, Yuzu. My name is Henyas a Genius. Thank you for coming, dayo. Right now, we have been watching an angry video game nerd. Thank you, dayo. Thank you, Yuzu. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and I hope you have a wonderful night, too. Hi, Raiders. Hello. We have been watching some old games and stuff. And there's a lot of stuff I didn't know, and it's so fun to watch it. Thank you, dayo. Arigato, arigato. Thank you for a lot. Thank you for a lot. Thank you. Alright, so I got the recommendations. I'm gonna watch that one. Apparently the game is called Cheater Man. I want to see Cheater Man. Okay, which one is it? Is it Animal Cheater Man or person who having a cheating dayo? Which one dayo? Which one dayo? It's an animal? Okay, that sounds great. Let's see it, let's see it.
Henya bank deposit, also bots.
Arigato dayo! Thank you for using the Henya skin. A bank. Thank you. Arigato! Alright then. チーターマン行きましょう。
He's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game nerd.
Yay! Yay!
Watch the Action 52 episode first. This a follow-up.
Last episode, we looked.
Oh wait, should we watch that one first? My JP audience will keep telling me to watch this one though. Maybe we can watch that one next. I guess. Yeah. Arigato. Wait, should we watch that one first? Hold on. This is a part 2. Okay, let me see. Yo. Action 52? どうやらこれ続きものらしくてパート1先に見た方がいいらしい。あ、I found it. I found it! Thank you, ありがとう Wait, it's sitting there. Alright, here we go, Chad. Here we go.
It's a Nintoaster. And yes, it works.
Nintoaster だよ。
Video game nerd.
Let's go!
Are you ready for some action? Some Action 52? I suppose so, because I get requests for this game all the time. Like this one right here. Action 52.
We need to get one of those
Fuck
for
this
Zen.
game. Please do a
What?
review of it, you asshole. Thanks.
Thank you for beats だよ。
Wow.
あ
I
りがと
guess
う
I gotta do it now. Let's start with the cartridge. It's the freak misfit of the
Thank you
NES
for
library.
gift too.
Games came in
Arigato.
gray, black,
Thank you,
blue,
arigato.
silver, gold, but clear? You can tell just by looking at it. This is
Action
a game that's so
52.
bad, it has nothing to hide.
I have never heard it.
Another thing, if you play it for more than an hour, not that you'd want to, it gets really hot and smells like burning plastic. It's not because of the toaster. The same thing happens if you play it in the top loader.
Oh my
Not
goodness.
only is this game crap, but it's crap that comes with a price. $199.
Wait, what? $199 for this one game? What? What? Wait a minute, what the fuck? What the heck だよ? Wait, that's pricey than a Monster Hunter, right? Why is it 高いじゃん? Monhan Wide is より高いよ.
That's a lot of money, but there's 52 games. So let me calculate this. $199 divided by 52 equals, well, you gotta pay tax too, so let's just say $4 a game.
Okay.
Wow. What a deal. 52 action-packed games bundled into one cartridge, all for an efficient price. It was every kid's dream. More games! More games!
More games!
Lights, camera, Action 52. Oh! And where did they get the music?
DJ.
Okay, the significance? It takes two, Action 52?
Make your selection now.
Well, let's get this thing started. We're going to have
Ooh.
ourselves a little marathon here and determine if the $199 was worth it. Game number 1, Fire Breather.
Fire Breather.
Okay, well, it's pretty self-explanatory. And would you know this is the only game on the entire cartridge that's 2 players only? Gee, which game should we start with? Well, how about the only game you can't play alone? Well, that's $4 wasted already. Number 2, Star Eagle.
$199 in 1991 is about $464 in today's money.
Who's gonna dodge that? Nobody.
Wow, that's
you have to know.
insane.
Oh, this is gonna be a vertical 2D
That's
shooter,
so expensive.
and there's gonna be an
Holy.
obstacle immediately at the start of the game. That's one way to get you on your toes. Other than that, it's real easy. As long as you keep firing, none of the enemies come anywhere near you.
Alright, so
I
it's
guess that
easy
makes
then.
sense. If I was an intergalactic vacuum cleaner getting shot at, I'd be like, oh, fucking hell, there's a menorah shooting Q-tips. Get out of the way. Not even the first level boss wants to be involved.
Q-tips,
Sometimes it
Dayo.
doesn't show up at all, and you're stuck in a dead end.
What?
What happened? Did the game give up? Oh, that's another $4. Next, number 3, Illuminator.
Illuminator.
You're not even allowed to see in this game? Real fun idea. For a room that has about 1,000 light bulbs, it sure goes dark a lot. And they're just decoration. Thought you could light a room with a light? No, you gotta kill vampires.
That's a vampire?
But after you've killed one, you only get 1 second before the room goes dark
Oh
again.
my gosh.
Who wants to play a game that's pitch black? It's so
Yeah.
black I could see my reflection in the screen. The question is, how much more black could this be? And the answer is none. And no, you can't go any higher. This is it. Great fucking game. Number 4, G-Force... What? Or just G-Force. It's another 2D shooter. You know what? This would be okay for Atari 2600. The only 2 controls are move and shoot. This game was made in 1991, the same year Super NES came out. Not to mention, if you want to play a good 2D side-scroller game on the NES, try fucking Life Force. And what is this anyway? An inside-out dolphin shooting at roadkill toads? I don't know, I'm just using my imagination. That's all you have when you play this miserable pile of goat shit. Number 5.
Goat
Ooze.
shit, Dayo.
Oh, wow, a title screen? Really?
Ooh.
Oh
Ooze.
my god, it's...
Shippickle,
Pickle.
What is this?
Alrighty then, okay.
난자고랴.
Well, this is the first game that uses the B button for jumping. Any gamer who grew up with Super Mario Bros. Expects A to jump, but that's the least of her worries. To jump over a hole, you have to tap the B button and then press over. If you're holding the B button like you normally would, it locks you vertically until you let go.
Oh
It's an
my
anomaly of game programming.
Oh my
You know
goodness.
what's really
That's-
weird?
No.
Whenever you restart the menu, it always starts at ooze.
Ooze.
Is that the programmer's personal recommendation? Well, so far, every one of these games is a bomb. But out of 52, I'm sure that eventually we'll find one that's decent.
Beer,
I
Dayo.
hope. Number 6, Silver Sword. Well, green, and more green.
Very
What is
green.
This? A cabbage patch on a golf course infested with killer scrotums? This is a disgrace to the NES, the same platform that brought us games like Legend of Zelda. Silver Sword. The sword isn't even silver. Maybe it's corroded. Number 7, Critical BP, or
BP.
Critical Bypass. Oh, now it's spelled with a Y? Oh, that's
What's that?
dreadful. It's like an optical illusion. Well, that's pretty bad when the game causes eye strain and you can't even fucking look at it. What is this anyway? A pogo ball and a Segway shooting at birthday presents? Ugh, Critical Bypass. It's critical that you bypass
What's
this
that?
game.
Is that car? I don't even
Number
know what
8,
game is that.
Jupiter Scope. Nice, another space shooter. This time you're a dead whale shooting at flaming condoms. That's what it looks like. The screen never moves. It's like Space Invaders, except without many invaders. Half the time, you're just sitting around waiting. Come on, give me something to shoot at. Losing at this game is impossible. Just hold down the fire button and move back and forth. Okay, what's
That's
next?
it.
Number 9, Alfredo.
Alfredo.
Or Alfred and the Fedek. Yeah,
What's that mean?
Fedek. You never heard of Fedek?
Hideko.
What happened? Where's the fucking game?
It doesn't start. It's a nonsense? Ah. Thank you. What? It doesn't even
Well,
start.
there's no game here.
What happened? Did the programmers pass out, or did they just figure nobody would check all 52 games? Well, that's $4 wasted. But I guess I can't say I'm really too excited over playing a game called Alfredo, also known as Alfred and the Fennec. Number 10, Operation Full Moon. Now, that's puke green if I ever saw it.
Why is it
The
so
nauseating
green?
hue combined with the texture of vomit makes me think that this game ate Silver Sword and barfed it out.
Yeah, why is it always
Number
green?
11, Dam Busters. Those damn busters. Well, it should have been called Alien Beaver Tomato Fight.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Those damn busters.
Kinda looks like a Winnie the Pooh. これディズニーのプーさんにそっくりじゃないなんか。It's like looking at the Winnie the Pooh from above him. Isn't it? Isn't it though? プーさん真上から見た感じじゃない Right? Right? This is his eyebrows and this is a Winnie the Pooh. What the heck? This is Winnie the Pooh だよ。What the heck? なんでプーさんなんだけどなんで
Well, it should have been
It
called
is.
Alien Beaver Tomato Fight. That's all it is.
It does
You're
look like a
beaver
Winnie the Pooh.
shooting tomatoes and navigating through a maze.
プ
Oops,
ーさんだよ
dead
ねこ
end.
れディズニーの
What the shit? You can't go back? I'm trapped? You're shitting me. This game is shitting me. Number 12, Thrusters. Another space shooter. Well,
Let's
it's
go.
the same game as before, just different graphics.
True.
Where do they come up with these objects? I'm running out of imagination here. I can't
And this
decipher
costs
anything.
like
Especially when the game starts having
$400?
a fucking seizure. Number 13, Haunted
in
Hill.
today's money.
Wow, a human being.
Yay.
I can't believe it actually looks like something.
Booba.
Man, her boobs are bigger than her head. It's a shitty side scroller with the same bad controls as Ooze. Sadly, it's the best game so far. Out of the way, you fucking ghosts. Here comes Mrs. Tits, jumping like she's on the moon. Die, you
Mrs.
onion-faced
Booba!
balloon floating, thing. I died by touching the air? Number 14, Chill Out. I wish I could chill out. This is horrendous. This
What
one's
is this?
basically an Eskimo snowball
Oh,
massacre.
also,
Climb
this
down
game
shits
costs
and
the same
ladders and
amount
throw
as the Super
snowballs.
Famicom,
What's
and
this?
they
I died
released in the same
midair?
year.
That seems to
So
be a
you could
theme
have
we're running
this,
into
or an
here.
entire
This
console.
game doesn't even care it sucks.
I wonder why did it cost so much though?
Gee, how much money do we waste so far? Like $56, I think? It's
Oh,
already
no.
exceeded the average price of a Nintendo game. Number 15, Sharks.
Oh my.
Yeah, Sharks. Sometimes.
What is this hand? Oh my gosh. I kind of imagine someone drew this shark with their mouth on the painting in the window, like in the window, you know? There's a painting tools in the computer and someone made that with a cursor. With a cursor. And they're like, here, now we have a shark. Let's put that in the game.
Sometimes sharks. Most of the time not.
ペイントツー
Well,
ル
you're
で
stuck
描い
on
た
this
みたい
one
なサメだ
screen,
ね。
but you sure have full
Right?
range. You can swim through the ocean floor. And that's all it is. Just hope for sharks to come and shoot them.
Those sharks look
Number
like someone
16,
made it from the
Megalonia.
paint tool from the
Another
computer.
space shooter? Flying through McDonald's arches? No thanks. Number 17, French Baker. Oh man, you're a chef and the kitchen is really getting out of hand. Everything's trying to kill you. Hoagies, envelopes, and dog nuts.
Everything.
And what do you do? Hit them with your rolling pin. And don't drop down, you'll disintegrate.
But Ashizu,
That's
thank
always
you for
nice.
tier 3. It was 12
Number
months.
18,
Arigato.
Atmos
Thank you
Quake.
for 1 year. Arigato. Welcome back.
Another space shooter? I pass. I'm only up to number 19. Jeez.
He's suffering.
Fuck. Number 19, Miang.
Mian. What's that?
What the fuck? Okay, get this.
Wait,
you
what is
move
that?
from square to square,
Okay.
hoping that the next square won't make you explode. So it's like a memory game that can only be done with trial and error.
Oh
Good
no.
lord. Number 20, Space Dreams.
Space Dream.
Oh my, what's this gonna be?
Why, of course. Another space shooter.
Not
This time, you're a
again!
pacifier.
Not
shooting at
again!
weird
What the-
balls, rabbits, and safety pins. Safety pins as enemies in a video game.
Oh my gosh, of course.
Where do they come up with this stuff? Gee, what kind of enemy could I have for this game? I have 32 games left I have to program, so I have to hurry up. Ah, safety pin. That'll be perfect.
I think they're pointy.
Next
Kind
game.
of dangerous
Number
for kids,
21,
so yeah.
streamers. You're a clown
It works.
climbing up platforms like Spider-Man.
Look at this one looks fun.
Ooh, a rabbit in a hat. What does that do? Nothing at all. A bag of money? How about that? It turns into a green, frowning face? Is that supposed to
green
teach you a lesson that
face.
taking money is greedy? No, I think I'm reading way too deep into it. Oh, then the game crashes. Good. Number 22, spread fire. What is this? They should have called this Shooter Games 52. This time, you're a lobster.
How many
You
shooter
don't go
games now we
anywhere,
have?
And half the time, there's nothing to shoot at. These kind of games must have been the easiest to design. Make a black
Oh.
background, covered in dots, and call it space. You know what? It's getting old. Number 23, Bubblegum Rosie, or
City.
Bubblegum Rossi.
8?
Yay!
Oh my gosh,
I've
it
always
is a
wanted
lot.
to play a game where I'm a little girl shooting bubbles. Wait a minute, you can't even
It's
kill
not
people?
killing it.
Well, what do you expect? They're bubbles. You can jump on the enemies.
Okay,
Or
maybe.
wait,
Huh?
can you? And falling in spikes doesn't hurt you. This game has no rules. Number 24, Micro Mike. Wow, look out, Micro Mike. You're going
Micro
too
Mike,
fast.
dayo.
Even if you have the quickest reflexes, you'll never be able to avoid the walls or other random objects that stand in your
Micro
way.
Mike!
If only Micro Mike would slow the fuck down. Number 25, Underground. Well, at least it looks like Underground. Wait a minute, this guy can fall down 50 feet and survive, but if he touches the mushrooms, he spins around like a bowling pin and dies? What am I supposed to do here? What do I do?
Like, ah!
Wow,
You're like,
25 shitty games, and still going. This is an endurance, man. I've never played such a huge compilation of crap in my life.
Just like
Was
that.
the whole idea to make so many shitty games that there'd be no more shitty games left to make? Out of all these, there's got to be at least one that's tolerable. Number 26, Rocket Jock, or Rocket Jockey. Oh, you're a cowboy on a rocket with a lasso. If you actually used the lasso, that would be kind of cool.
Okay, so
but I
that's
guess they
just the
figured they didn't have enough
animation.
games that shoot. Yeah, kill those cows. Turn them into a bowl of cereal with a puppy dog.
What?
Number 27, Non-Human. Well, isn't that an appropriate title? Everything about these games are non-human, except for that
What is
very
that?
human-like face.
What is that? Is that
Or are
person's
they
face?
aliens? What are these for?
What am I
Other than
looking
the
at?
faces just being the area where you die, which takes up half the screen. Oh, you know you're playing a great game when you can't even jump over a hole. Oh, you can try all day, but you'll always fall down into the purple dimension
What is
of green
this?
faces. Number 28, Crybaby. By now you'd be crying, so it's like the game is mocking you. Okay, what's
So it's a
wrong with this picture?
your baby, I guess?
Baby, adult, baby, adult.
No, it
And what
looks
about
like a
him?
robot.
Huh?
I don't
What the
know.
hell's going on here? Why does the floor look like ice cube trays? What are you attacking with?
What is
Why
that?
do you die when you fall off the furniture? Why? What? Why? Number 29, Slashers. Slashers? I thought it'd be like a horror game. Instead, it's a poor man's version of Double Dragon. Saying that is being extremely generous. It makes bad dudes look like a masterpiece. At least the backgrounds change. What are these, beer steins? You're not even allowed to walk past anybody. When an enemy appears, you stop dead in your tracks and can't move until you have
Okay,
a
but
punching
at
match
least
to
it's
the
not
death.
like a space
There's
shooting
zero
game.
strategy. You just mash buttons. And what are these, hookers? I guess this guy doesn't understand the concept of a hooker. You're supposed to fuck her, not fuck her up. Die, boob lady.
Boob
Number
lady.
30, Crazy Shuffle. Could the characters be any smaller? You're a tiny, indescribable object shooting tiny dots at other tiny objects. Sounds like fun? Well, guess what? It isn't. Number 31, Fuzz Power. Well, fuzz is right. You're some guy with a big nose, big feet, and lots of fuzz. You roll around fighting blow dryers and hair combs. What's that, popcorn? Oh no, I'm getting hit. I'm losing my fuzz.
What is that?
Now
I have
I'm
no
naked.
idea.
Yeah. Whoever came up with this is an asshole. Whoever came up with this is an asshole. Ass.
But.
Hole? Asshole. Television makes a lot of sense. Number 32, Shooting Gallery. The easiest shooting game ever. The targets never disappear until you hit them, there's no time limit, you never run out of ammo, and you can't die. Which means the game will never end. Fortunately, you can go back to the menu by pausing the game and hitting select.
Okay.
Ugh, except for this game. The one fucking game that doesn't end crashes when you try to quit.
No!
Reset. Number 33, Lollipop.
Lollipop.
Are you kidding me? Why not a sword or a machine gun? Who wants a fucking lollipop?
Me!
How do you climb up a ladder? Want to take a guess? Pushing up on the D-pad? No, you jump. Who the hell jumps up a ladder?
Jump?
And you know what? The controls in all these games are so bad, I've forgotten that B is jump and A is attack. I've been playing for so long, I've sort of adapted to its crap factor. I swear, next time I play a regular platformer, I'm gonna try jumping with B. Number 34, Evil Empire.
Evil Empire.
Game sprites so small you need a magnifying glass.
Why is it
that
so
seems to be a
small?
theme here too.
Why
Look
is
at that.
everything so
There's some
tiny?
crazy shit going on over there. I want to join the party. Oops, dying in midair. I can understand dying because you're jumping from too high, but can't they at least make you die when you hit the ground? Number 35, sombreros.
Why?
Well, I guess you're wearing a sombrero, shooting at vacuum cleaners.
Anonymous, thank you for 50 gift subs, Dayo. Thank you. What the heck? Holy crap. Thank you so much for the 50 gift subs. Arigato, Dayo. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night and enjoying my stream. Arigato. Thank you, Dayo. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Arigato. Thank you.
Not much to say.
I hope you're having a wonderful
I've
day.
lost all
Thank you
hope.
for a lot of
52
support.
games, they all probably suck. I can think of some pretty bad games, like
Thank you
Little
for
Red
a lot.
Hood. That's a
Thank you for a
horrible game.
lot.
But at least it's one horrible game, not 52. You know what's more fun than playing Action 52? 52 card pickup. You know how you play that? Pick up the cards. Number 36,
My
Storm Over the
goodness.
Desert. Ooh, another title screen. So you're an army tank shooting at other army tanks, which
Okay.
happen to be pink. Also,
pink?
there's no way to die. Anything you touch will explode.
Wait,
Those
what?
pink tanks are fucking pussies.
Wait,
What the hell? A giant Saddam Hussein? How did they fuck up
Ooh.
the scale this bad? The soldiers aren't giant,
Got it.
so why Saddam? Now I'm getting tired of this. Can someone at least try to kill me? Hey, you,
Is it
get over
game
here.
captain?
Pause and select. Get me out of here. Well, at least we're in the home stretch, the third and final menu screen. Another thing that gets incredibly annoying, whenever you die or reset, you have to go back to the first
He's a
menu
real
every
person?
single time. So it's hard to
Oh,
keep
I see,
track
I
where you
see
left
it.
off. Number 37, Mash Man. Well, Mash Man looks like Fuzz Power with clothes on, jumping on eyeballs in front of Legoland. Ugh, next game. Number 38, They Came. They came from where? From space? No, that can't be.
Another one.
Oh.
Another one.
Number 39, Laser League. Well, I'm glad they spelled laser with a Z because that's how you say it. You don't say laser.
Laser.
By the way, horizontal 2D space shooter. Next. Number
Next.
40, Billy Bob. This is different. It's like Indiana Jones.
Wait, the
except
animation
it's
is kind of
Billy
good
Bob.
for the jumping
I'm
one.
kind of stunned that this game has some fluent animation.
Yeah.
Of course, I should have learned. In Action 52, you cannot jump down. You will hit the air so hard you will die. You can't jump to the ledge either. That doesn't
Then
work.
how do you
And
go-
if you stand there too long, you die. So
But then how do you
get
go
over it?
down?
I don't know.
Oh.
Second screen of the game, and it's a dead end. Number 41, City of Doom. You're climbing the tallest building in the world while the tenants throw bowling balls at you. That's it. It goes on and on and on. How tall is this building? It must lead into outer space. Oh no, please, please not space. Number 42, Bits and Pieces. Ooh, a monster game.
Okay, this one looks
You're
fun.
a guy in a cemetery jumping over monsters. That's it. You jump.
Jump?
And jump. And jump.
Do you die?
You know what would be nice?
Will die?
An attack? Or how about a health bar? How about anything like a normal fucking game? What were they thinking? Number 43, Beeps and Blips. You're a shape shooting at other shapes. What are these? Reject sprites from other video games thrown together? Number 44, Manchester. A guy jumping on music boxes, punching in the air. I don't get it. Number 45, Boss.
Boss.
Who would think boss means a frog running around with a gun getting ambushed by falling bombs? That's
Maybe
what
they
should've
hated
called
their
it,
boss
bombs.
and like,
There's no way to avoid
you know
them.
what? I hope my boss turned into frog and he has to run the city while avoiding the bomb from the sky.
If you
Maybe
go
they
too early,
hated their
the bomb
boss.
gets you. If you go too late, the next one gets you. Number 46, Dead Ant. You're an ant trying to make other ants dead ants, like the Pink Panther. Dead ant, dead ant, dead ant, dead ant, dead ant, dead ant. But if the ants make it to the bottom of the screen, you're fucked, because you can only move left and right. What makes this ant different from the rest? Oh, it's pink. And anything pink in this game sucks. Number 47, Hambo. A pig version of Rambo? No, that would have been too clever. It's just a guy jumping over 8 balls and shit. Or trying to jump over.
What's
It's fucking
that?
horseshit. How'd they fuck up the jumping control so bad? Have the programmers ever played
I like
another
how the
video
guy's like,
game? Moving on. Number 48, Time Warp Tickers.
Is that finger?
You're a pair of fingers in checkerboard land with upside down doors.
What the heck is this?
What kind of drugs were they on? Was this game even made by a human being? Time?
It's like
When you
another
kill
thing they
things, it
made it
says
from
time?
the paint tool.
What does that mean?
Paint
Time to play
software.
another fucking game? Number 49,
heckだよ?
Jigsaw.
ペイントツールで作ったでしょ?
It crashed.
Is this AI games? I don't think they had it back then,
God.
isn't it?
Next game.
This game
Number
is like
50,
from
Ninja
70s?
Assault.
80s or
Another
something?
beat 'em up, if you even call it that. No strategy, just mash buttons.
Ha!
Number 51, Robbie the Robot. More like Robbie the sunglass-wearing Bart Simpson lookalike in a blue dress. Guess how this game works. You move to the right and shoot. That's all. Nothing can stop you. You could literally play this game with your eyes closed. Until the second level, when there's holes.
I can't believe this game
Now you're
costed
screwed.
like $400 in nowadays money. What the heck だよ? これが$400したってありえないんだ
I
が。
can't believe they sold this shit fest for $199. That's
So in that time it was a $200, but like apparently if you the money nowadays that'll be makes it like $400 apparently.
It's about how much it costs for a video game console.
Yeah.
Pretty much. You could take $199, stand on a bridge, and just throw it all away. You'd rather do anything than spend it on a broken down, dysfunctional disaster of video game programming. With games that crash, hideous jumping control, random characters, microscopic sprites, a marathon of mediocre space shooters, dying in midair, problems with proportion, misleading titles, misleading power-ups, embarrassing weapons, seizure-inducing backgrounds, lack of enemies,
Oh my
games
gosh,
you can't
oh my
win,
gosh.
games you can't lose, games that make no sense whatsoever, shitty graphics, shitty music, shitty menus, and a fuck ton of other things. It should have been illegal for them to sell this rotten shitload of putrid fuck for any price. I feel humiliated to live on the same planet as someone who designed an electronic abomination of this magnitude. Couldn't they have tried making one good game as opposed to 52 horrible games? Quality over quantity. That's our lesson here. Well, there's one game left, so it has one last chance to redeem itself.
One game
Could this
left.
be the one that all the effort went into? Could there be a cherry on top this shit sundae?
Shit
We
Sunday.
can only hope.
Oh! And that's the Cheetah Man! Ah! Then it's part 2. なるほど、これがチーターマンなんだ。Ah, then it's Cheetah Man.
Last episode, we looked at the masterpiece
Oh
of shit
my
that is
goodness,
Action
now I
52.
get it!
Now we're looking at the last
나르호도!
game, number 52, Cheetah Man. This is like the feature presentation. There's a comic book that came with the game and plans for a whole line of Cheetah Man action figures and
나르호도!
merchandise. They must have spent all their focus on this one game, so this one's got to be good. Right? It sucks! Monkey butts like all the fucking rest!
Beer time!
Okay, let's go. Well, it's not as bad as the other games. For one thing, it actually has a story. The Action Game Master was at home playing his video game when suddenly an arm reached out of the TV and pulled him inside. Yo, watch the gonads. When he looked up, he saw 3 gigantic yellow bodies. It was the Cheetah Men. Oh,
Cheetah
really?
Men!
He began to explain. The Cheetah Men told of the enemies here in the game world. Don't
He
worry,
got
we will
isekai'd.
fight for you. The
Holy!
Cheetah Men ran off.
Isekai
And
Tensei ya.
now, the Cheetah Men.
He got isekai'd.
What kind of story is that? The Cheetah Men are fighting for some gamer that got sucked into the TV, whom we never refer to again? What's this, a crotch burglar? Yeah, burglar's your crotch. Oh yeah, the enemies in this game are so inspired. They even resort to recycling characters from other Action 52 games.
I think this music got like super huge meme in Japan, so I only know this music too. Yeah, this song just become like such a like huge meme. So I think a lot of people knows about this music though. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, especially on the like internet community, it got like super popular. So I think a lot of people knows about this song because I know too.
Like Boob Lady and Saddam Hussein. Dude, think about it. A giant cheetah jumping over Saddam Hussein. Whoa, I never thought I'd see that. That's weird. Whenever you hit somebody, the music pauses for a brief moment.
Is it?
As
It
far as
does.
the gameplay goes, there's not a whole lot to say. You just move right and kill everything in sight. What the hell? I can't go up? I can't go right either? Oh, you gotta go right before you can go up. That makes a whole lot of sense, just because the screen didn't move all the way. Now what's this? I can't walk past a hole? Even though I'm as high up as the game will allow. If you can only pass the hole from below, why is there such a big space up there? Not to mention, why couldn't the cheetah fall down the hole instead of exploding into 4 glowing orbs? Oh, and guess how the level ends? Like that. It just stops. What more do you expect? Welcome to the most awesome glitch of all. I'm jumping perpetually in midair. Yeah, I could do this all day. That's no problem. Oh, what the fuck? I went through the top of the screen and came out the bottom and died? You might say it's my fault for cheating, but come on, when I fall down, I don't drop through the ceiling and live. Besides, there's more enemies in the air than on the ground,
I
so
love the
I
music,
don't recommend it. In level 3, you're a different Cheetah Man. This is where the game starts to get hard.
Okay.
First of all, to die, all it takes is a few hits. Then because this big tub of fuck is such a large target, you can't duck either, so there's not much you can do to avoid all these projectiles.
What?
The jumping glitch
Then
only
how
gets
do
you
you?
so far. Fuck. Fuck.
Bye, no. No.
Oh no!
No!
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
A 1-up?
1-up?
And it skips me to the next level?
Holy shit, my eyes!
Aw, kick fucking ass! Life is kinda cool sometimes. But here's the weird part. The next level's supposed to be 4, but it's called 3. So there's 2 level 3s?
Huh?
It begins with this bizarre flashing disco strobe with Tetris blocks.
Oh my goodness,
What's
my
that all
eyes!
about?
And what's this? A health bar?
What's
I have
that?
a health bar all of a sudden? Well,
What's
that's convenient.
that?
I don't know why it's not in the other levels. And now the jumping glitch doesn't work anymore?
Huh?
The rules of jumping change from level to level? The major reason why it's so
Okay.
difficult is because you outrun the screen, so you're always taking damage from enemies that you can't see until it's too late.
Oh.
I mean, look how far to the right I am. Oh shit. You gotta jiggle back and forth just to get the screen oriented properly. Rhino Man here, or Rocksteady, whoever the fuck he is, he kills you in one hit. Doesn't matter how
Just
much health
one
you have,
hit.
he runs right in and you're dead. The only way to beat him is to very slowly inch your way up, and as soon as he appears, you run all the way to the left.
Yeah?
If you're just a hair too late, you're dead. Then you have to make very subtle taps with the D-pad to get yourself facing right, and one tiny step forward, just enough so he can't touch you.
How the heck you gonna defeat him?
It's like the only way to beat this game is to cheat. Guess that's why it's called Cheetah-Men. Now we're up to level 4,
title
which
drop.
is actually 5. This time you get a cheetah that shoots arrows with a crossbow. You
Okay,
think
that's
that would make it
cool.
easier.
Uh-huh.
But no, the arrows never hit anything. They're too small and you can only shoot one at a time. It doesn't matter how careful you are, the enemies will always sneak in a hit before you can kill them.
No!
By the
Oh my
way, the
gosh.
health bar's gone again, but the formula's the same. 3 or 4 hits and you're
But you
dead.
can't see the
And I
the
died on
health
the
bar?
first 3 or 4 enemies.
Da-da-da-da.
Wow. The fuck nuggets who made this game thought they were gonna make action figures and it was gonna be the next best thing to Ninja Turtles? Well, that's the end of Action 52. But they made a Cheetah Men sequel. Oh yeah. You know how it's a bad game? Sometimes you wonder, how could it have even made it in the stores?
No way!
Well, this is a case in which the horror was so unspeakable.
No way!
The game was never released.
Huh?
The cartridges were taken to a warehouse where they
Wait,
remained for years to come. It was never meant to be played. Then, in the late 90s, a massive break-in took place. The cartridges were discovered and became valuable collector's items. That's a true
What
story.
kind of One Piece is this? What kind of One Piece is this, Dayo? What the fuck?
Story. Except that the real story was probably a
What?
little less dramatic than that. Only 1,500
Yeah,
of
like
these games
Indiana
are known to
Jones
exist,
too.
and they command outrageous prices on eBay. I don't know if I should consider myself lucky or not, but here it is, the unholy grail of gaming. Would you believe that this game is so bad it doesn't even get its own cartridge? They recycled the same plastic casing from Action 52 and put a Cheetah Men 2 sticker on the back. Let's pop this golden turd in and give it a go.
What?
The plot involves a Dr. Mortis who creates an ape-man to fight the Cheetah Men. At least it explains who the villains are this time, and no mention of the stupid Game Master.
Oh my goodness.
The gameplay and graphics are similar to the first Cheetah Men, and it reuses the same music.
Alright,
Jeez,
well,
at least
I like
try
it.
to do something different. If they made Cheetah Men versus Chester Cheetah, that shit would be the motherfucking ass.
Well, I like the
The
music
only
though.
thing original about this game is that you shoot tornadoes with a crossbow. Yeah, next time there's a tornado ripping through town, just shoot an arrow at it. At least there's a health meter this time. But how many
True.
hit points do I have? A half and 2.5? The glitches are out of control. Blocks randomly change color, there's a stone nugget that keeps appearing out of nowhere, and what is that?
I have
Game's
no
taking
idea.
8-bit shit. You'd think they would have ironed out all the flaws and improved all the mistakes made the first time around. But no, somehow they actually made it worse.
But like, I feel like the graphic is kind of better though. でもちょっと進化してるよね。ニコニコでミームになったのは確かこっちのバージョン。あ、そうなんだ。音楽とか有名だもんね。Oh, so this game became a huge meme on Nico Nico Doga apparently, and then a lot of people were using this music for the meme and stuff. Ah, I see it. I mean, compared to the first one, the graphic is kind of better, I guess.
Like pouring salt on an open wound. You die by
チーターも
jumping.
そうなの
Yeah,
初め
if
て
you
知っ
walk and
た。
fall, you're fine. But jumping from a great height, you're fucked. Oh,
Come on, I can't land on that thing? Then why is it there? The
Ba-da-da.
biggest issue is not being able to duck. You couldn't duck in the first game either, but here, 90% of your enemies are on the ground.
Wait, but
That's
like,
a
can you
major
jump
problem.
on it?
I
Oh, there you
still
go.
can't accept this fact, so I'm always hoping in vain that if I press down hard enough, it'll duck. Sometimes.
That's what I hope when I was playing Mega Man 2, Mega Man as well. When I was playing Mega Man, I was hoping that too. So like maybe if I press harder, maybe he will duck, but no, he never.
Enemies come
He
in
never
pairs.
did.
You can't even jump over that shit.
ねえ、メ
They
ガ
can't hit
ロ
me
ック
here,
マンやった
right?
時同じこと思ったヘニャ。
Let's see that again.
頼む、しゃがんでく
You
れたっ
can't
た。
even stand above the enemies. The only enemies that aren't on the ground are up in the air. Can't jump over, can't duck, and can't even shoot with a straight shot. You have to pull off a tricky jumping shot, but the enemies appear so quickly you don't have time. The second level boss, on the other hand, is too easy. All he does is run to the right, never jumps, never throws anything, never changes pattern, just runs in the same direction until he's dead.
How the heck he
Level
does
3, it's the big cheat again. Since all the enemies are stationed on the ground, the jumping glitch...
You know, this one kinda looks like Among Us. Kinda. I'm not sure my brain is like too Among Us or something, but it kinda looks like Among Us. The red suit one, the red Among Us, isn't it? It does kinda look like Among Us, isn't it? Among Us style.
actually works favorably this time. But I don't feel bad about it. You know what, game? All the shit you put me through the first 2 levels, now it's my turn. Yeah, you wanna play dumbass? Well, double dumbass on you, motherfucker. You swine. You son of a motherless goat. Level 3?
Huh?
Both games have 2 level 3s? How'd they
What?
repeat the same mistake twice? Maybe it was intentional. Now it's time for the ape man. Oh, get your head out of my crotch, you
Well, at
monkey
least
fuck.
they have 3.
Ah! You won't get me this time, you son of a bitch.
Unlike,
Huh, huh,
unlike Valve, who never had a 3,
Whoa,
Dio.
Speaking of
Who
monkey
never had a
fuck,
3.
get
At least
back
they
here, you
have
shit
3, you
biscuit.
know?
Where'd he go?
We never get a Half-Life 3 too.
He's not coming back, is he? Oh, man. Alright, so can I jump up and kill myself? No? Not this time when I need
I
it?
see him at the bottom right
This is limbo. This is purgatory. The only thing I can do now is reset the fucking game.
Okay.
You're not gonna get away this time.
Come on! Come on!
Ah, yeah!
Yeah!
Bitch.
Huh? What?
Well, I beat the game. At least I got as far as you could possibly go before it fucks out. Well, this is where I'd end things.
But that's it! That's the end? That's the end? Wait a minute, that's the end? Hey, what? Not even the end credit or something like that? What? What? What the freak, Dayo?
But there's yet another Cheetah game. Yeah, Action 52 on the Genesis. They just couldn't leave it alone, could they? Well, you'd think it would be the same as the NES version, except for enhanced graphics. But believe it or not, it's totally different. So before we can move on to the last Cheetah game, let's take a quick look at what these assholes shat out this time. That music is so Genesis. It's nice we have outer space on the title screen. I mean, at least they're being upfront with it this time. Look at me, I'm shooting at strands of vomit in Space Town. But to tell you the truth, there's not that many space shooters. There's only about 6.
Okay.
It's kind of astonishing. They probably made up for it with the abundance of puzzle games.
Ooh, puzzle
There's nothing
games.
wrong with something that challenges your mind, but this went way overboard. It's called Action 52. I want some action.
That's true.
Besides, if you're going
Where
to
is
make a
the
puzzle
action,
game, can you
Dayo?
at least have some instructions? There's a game called Echo, which is basically Simon Says. Come on,
I
that
knew
thing was in
someone who
every
had
toy
this
store
when
in the
I was a
80s.
kid.
Did we really need a watered down version on a...
Wait, really? Apparently this costs like $200, And then if you change that rate to nowadays, that costs like $400 in nowadays money. Oh my gosh, so your friend had this?
Sega Genesis
Rich
cartridge.
tayo!
There's definitely more of a variety here than on the NES. There's a pinball game, a boat game, a skiing game, and a handful of different action games. But they're all just shittier clones of
I knew
mediocre
someone had it
NES
too.
titles.
Really?
There's a flying game that's worse than
Wow.
Top Gun, and there's a racing game that's a shittier version of Rad Racer. There's also a tank game based off Storm Over the Desert. Remember in the NES version, you're invincible and anything you touch explodes? Well, here, it's the total opposite. You can't even touch a soldier. What kind of tank is that? Then there's games that are too easy. In Alien Attack, if you just keep running right and shooting, nothing will stop you. In the ninja game, you can actually run through everybody. In Bombs Away, you're running through a village avoiding bombs, but they'll never hit you as long as you keep moving. You can also jump like you're on a trampoline. Look at him, he jumps higher than the houses. And there's nothing to jump over, no holes, no obstacles, nothing at all. There's also a boxing game where the same thing happens. Have you ever seen a boxing match where somebody jumped, let alone 10 to 20 feet in the air? Another theme I've noticed is roadkill. There's a game called Freeway, which is an exact clone of an Activision game called, Freeway. They didn't even change the title. Instead of a chicken running across the street, you're a dog.
No! Ah!
That's horrible!
That's horrible!
The poor dog doesn't just get run over, it gets smushed into pieces!
What the
other
fuck,
roadkill
Dayo?
game is Skater. You're some kid on roller skates
That's
jumping
fucked up.
50 feet in the air, of course. And most of the obstacles are dead cats. At least I'm pretty sure they're dead. Why else would a cat be laying in the road?
What
Tell
the
me, if you're programming a video game and you have a choice of all the things that could be on the road, like mufflers, puddles of oil, traffic cones, hubcaps, fallen trash cans, open manholes, of all the things you could put there, why does your imagination go straight to dead cats?
Yeah, why?
The names of these games are as mystifying
Why,
as before.
Dayo?
The tank game is called Norman. Is Norman the name of the guy in the tank? Then there's Sunday Drive. Yeah, just chilling out, going for a nice, relaxing Sunday drive, speeding through traffic at 100 miles per hour on a 5-lane highway. There's no accelerator. All you get is a horn, which doesn't do a damn thing. Oh look, Segaville, next exit. Again, and again, and again. For a non-existent exit, it sure has a lot of signs. There's a lot more two-player games this time around, so if you're playing by yourself, that's just more games you can skip. Dino Tennis is pretty funny though. You're two dinosaurs whacking a caveman back and forth. And a purple dinosaur?
Wait, what?
Really? Don't we have Barney? Isn't that enough? They recycle the same grunt and scream sound effects countless times.
That's a guy! The tennis ball is a guy! It's a
Even the
person.
spaceship screams. They must have been really hard-pressed coming up with ideas to fill 52 games. This one, called Appleseed, is just a farmer catching apples. Hell, shit,
don't know
motherfuckers.
Barney?
Damn
No,
apples
I
come
don't
out
know
trees so
Barney.
fast, motherfuckers. Then there's this shitty drawing game. Yeah, try drawing with a D-pad. Game number 51 is called First Game. Seems like a contradiction. Why isn't it the 51st game? Well, guess what? It's Pong.
Pong!
This blows my mind on so many levels. First of all, just the fact that they had to use Pong to fill one of the games. Second, that Pong even exists on Sega Genesis. And third, that the first game? Like it's the first video game ever made? That's debatable. The Odyssey came out the same year, and that was being worked on since the 60s. And before that, there was Space War. And if you really want to go back, there's those old games made out of radar equipment like Tennis for Two.
What is
so that's
that?
all they got for the 51st
I've never seen that.
game.
That looks so
As
cool.
for the 52nd game, there is none. It's just a trial run of the hardest levels from the other games. So technically, it shouldn't even be called Action 52. There's only 50 games. But at least they're all functional. Only once I've had a game crash, and it worked after I reset the Genesis. So just being able to play all the games is more than can be said for the NES version.
Okay.
As for the games with identical titles, they're all different and improved from their NES counterparts. In Ooze, you can actually jump better. In Dead Ant, your ant can actually move up and down. And in Sharks, there's blood.
So
Oh my god, the shark looks a lot different. It was like before, it was looked like someone drew it was a paint tool in the PC, but now it doesn't.
let's move on to Cheetah Men so I can clean my hands of this Action 52 shit. For some reason, this time it's game number 13. I guess they realized that there's no sense saving it till the end because it's just as shitty as all the other games. There's no story this time, no explanation, no intro, just a title screen, and then it drops you straight into the game. Is this the badass 16-bit version of Cheetah Men we'd hoped for? The background looks like the wallpaper in a baby's room. And the music, well, just listen.
I missed that one.
Sounds like something you'd hear if somebody slipped on a banana peel. Even the NES music was better. One-hit deaths? Isn't that
the graphic
great?
is kind of better, I guess.
How do I keep dying on the same part? I know you're coming. I know you're coming. Ah, fuck! It's because you outrun the screen. Why's it gotta be like that? And what's up with the punching? When you tap the button just once, it throws 2 or 3 punches.
It's random?
You can only punch while standing still, and if your timing isn't perfect, it leaves you vulnerable.
Oh no.
Well, I've made it to the end of the screen, I think. So my only guess is that you're supposed to collect all these cheetah icons. I mean, who knows? It's not like the game gives you instructions.
Nobody
and after
knows.
you die, just once, all the icons are back. So you might as well just reset. Ugh, getting on these vines is such a bitch.
There you go.
Ugh. Look at that. Am I on the vine or what? I'm not gonna let that thing kill me this time. Oh, there's a bat. Oh, you mother of bat! Look at this situation. Yes. No! I can't even beat the first level, and I'm trying as hard as I can. Oh my god, oh my god, no, no, no!
No!
I don't believe it. I just can't believe it that this is even less playable than the NES version. If they find out, they'd come back down to Earth and unfuck themselves. But you know what the really good news is?
What? What?
I'm done with Action 52.
Yeah!